Hello, hello, hello. It is a beautiful Thursday. It is Thursday, right? I didn't miss a day? Yeah, it's Thursday. I may or may not be getting some of my days mixed up. They're starting to blur together a little bit. But I'm here, and as a nice little surprise, I'm here with Missy. Missy has decided to curl up a little bit early today. Usually she's wandering around the apartment, but this morning she's feeling a little extra tired, or just feeling like having a lazy day in general. So she's here now. So let's continue with Shadowrun Returns later on. Probably after I feed Missy, because I think that's the time, around the time the servers will be back up anyway. Servers might be back up now for all I know. But Arknights has a new event that released today. So I'll be doing Shadowrun Returns for like the first half of the stream. And then after feeding Missy and having my yogurt break, I will switch over to Arknights for a little bit and do the event. See if I can't, clear the whole thing, set up some trust farms, things like that. Do some pulls. And I don't expect that the event will take that long, because they usually don't. And after the event is done, I'll do more Shadowrun Returns. So it's gonna be a fun stream today. So we've got access to some new stuff. We've got a run that we're trying to set up. Let's see who we have access to. Yeah. Need to hire a crew. Let's see what we got. I can have 3 people. I've got 6,400 to work with. So I'm a decker, so I don't need a decker. I need a frontline, a mage support, and... Oh wait, I can hire Shannon for nothing? Really? Is that always a thing? Shit. I'll go ahead and just, have her always. I might roll with the same crew that I had before, Iron Liz and Jenny Hex. Matter of fact, yeah, let's do that. Iron Liz, Jenny Hex. It'll cost me about half of my money. So that costs 3,100, so I've got 3,200 that I can spend. So let's go and see what I can do. What about I don't have any karma to spend. So what am I looking at as far as my stats go? I've got punch in range combat, rifle and dodge. I've got 4 in decking. In ESP control. I need armor. That's where I'm lacking right now. Need some armor and possibly new weapons. So let's go check out armor. Can I get a new deck right now? Oh right, he sells the, okay, this requires decking level 5. I don't have that right now, so I can't really make any use of that. He sells the level 2 programs now. So I should probably swap out for those. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap out for those. Let's go ahead and sell all the level 1 stuff. I don't need to sell these though, because these are just, they are what they are. Although maybe the shield one isn't, because it has that little one icon up in the corner. I don't know, I'm gonna go ahead and sell those. Let me see. Okay, so let's go with... Grade... Erosion, Firewall, Killer... Okay, let's do... Blaster... Killer, Medic... Sniffer... Because this is the deck that I have, and I can have 4 programs and 2 ESP on it. So let's go with these 4. And let's go over to Gruberman. See what you got. Okay. Let's grab the FN Har. And then we'll sell the other rifle. Now let's look at armor. Talk to the guy. Thank you. Okay, this one gives me quickness and HP. That gives me strength. Strength is worthless for me. This gives me willpower and HP. I don't really use willpower. This just grants HP. That's charisma and spirit control. I don't need that because I'm not a shaman. That's intelligence and drone control. Intelligence is nice, but I don't use drone control. This one gives me intelligence and ESP control. But I don't think I actually need much in there. I feel like quickness and HP is the way to go. Let's go ahead and pick that up. So that'll give me some extra armor. And I look ridiculous wearing it. But hey, it gives me armor. That's all I care about. And now, is there anything I can do with cyberware? I don't think so. No. Because I already have the Silvertech Cyber Arm and the Aztec Cyber Leg, as well as the Vision Magnification Eyes, and they all cost, everything else that I could possibly equip costs more essence than I have available, because I can't go below 1 essence, and the lowest essence of something that I don't have right now is 1.5, so I can't do anything with that. I wouldn't be able to buy it anyway because I don't have enough money to get both the operation and hire a crew. What about medical supplies? I can just barely afford a trauma kit. I'm gonna grab a pair of advanced med kits though. Okay, let's go with that. Pair of advanced med kits. No, for a second there I thought she was about to offer me a job, but apparently not. Let's actually talk to all of these guys, because they might actually offer me a job. I don't know, that's just learning a little bit more about him, I guess. I don't think I can learn anything about this guy. No. How about this dude? Knowledge or not? It's new in the world of magic. Unfortunately, I don't use spells, so I won't be buying anything from him. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Delilah and hire the crew. Let's get the gang back together. Okay, and we're heading to Mercy Hospital to check out the so-called Dr. Holmes. The blood you found at the warehouse belongs to a man masquerading as one Dr. Holmes, and you've tracked him to Mercy Mental Hospital, located in the notoriously anti-meta-human farmlands of Snohomish. I'm probably mispronouncing the hell out of that. Drive to the hospital is long and unpleasant. Finally, you reach the walled and gated hospital compound. Despite the pretense of security, the gate is unguarded, unlocked, and open. No one stops or greets you as you drive up to the large, crumbling building. Gothic ramparts top a damaged roof, cracked walls, and broken windows. All around the building is a lawn gone wild. Only the artificial light from within speaks of inhabitants. Walk up to the hospital steps to confront Sam Watt's killer and bring an end to the Emerald City Ripper. Receptionist. Welcome, sir. What business brings you to Mercy Mental Hospital? Need to see Dr. Holmes. A new customer. Please wait in the common room up ahead. I'll notify the good doctor. Please stay within the cafeteria. Alright. Automated medication dispensary. Doesn't recognize you, so nothing happens. Lorraine, huh? Let's talk to Lorraine. You seen Josie? I don't think so. Haven't seen him in days. Dr. Phillip told me not to worry about it. He says I worry too much. But who am I supposed to play chess with? Benny over there can't suss more than match 4. Sounds like quite a guy. It's big, got a big gold ring. The doctors let him keep it when he got here. Sometimes he lords it over us, but I'm sure if I had a ring like that, I would do the same. Says he won it playing for the Screamers in Super Brawl years back. Yeah, that's a rough procession. Not too rough for Josie. He says he went Went whole seasons without any injuries. He's usually playing Outrider, though. They at least help me look for him. I have this key I swiped off the day guard, but they keep a close eye on us. You could have a peek in the infirmary and see if there's a record or something. It might just be in a cool-off room. They won't tell me. I'll see if I can find something. Okay, so I got a key. Let's say hi to Donnie. Looking for Dr. Holmes. Don't think you really want that. Not really. What's that supposed to mean? Around here, you don't want to attract the attention of the doctor. If you stay quiet, life is much easier. Much easier. I knew I didn't recognize you. I know everybody in this place. Everybody, well, everybody on the first 2 floors. Only as calm ones are allowed up in the cafeteria. If you're violent, you have to eat in your room. Okay. Okay, let's see what's over here. Clock stop. Probably displaying a time from 40 years ago. Okay. Stench of blood and mold gets ever stronger as you move closer to the infirmary. Oh, hello. There's an arm here. Next to a zippered body bag. Okay. Screamers 2048. Okay. So, dude's dead. Patient information for Josiah C. Dawson. The medical history. Allergies, none. Medication. Reason to stay. Post-traumatic stress disorder. Status deceased. Patient had undocumented cyberware in the left arm, as well as multiple pieces of shrapnel in various locations. Complications would likely arise if transplanted to another host. The rest of the body is in excellent condition and can be used to improve other subjects as well as fulfill some custom requests. Okay. Well, Lorraine, unfortunately, Josie's dead. Yeah, Josie's not looking too good. Attention, please report to the North Hall and meet with the administrator. Oh, look who it is. Let's see, Dr. Holmes, aka Silas Forsberg. You Holmes or Silas, or whatever you're calling yourself at the moment. Dr. Holmes, I presume you're a hard man to reach, especially considering you're dead. I'm sorry, who's dead? He acts genuinely confused, but he can't seem to drop the smile from his lips. Yeah, let's go ahead and confront him. Oh, he's got a key. Go ahead and give me some haste. I can go ahead and fire off another shot and got a crit. Nice. Hey, look, there's a big troll. Attention all personnel, we have dangerous patient loose inside the facility. Subject is a male human, but may be coordinating with other violent offenders. Use all necessary force. This one's a Force 2 nature elemental. That's just consumed when used. Okay. That's what the shaman fetishes do. Okay, this door down here is locked, so let's head up here. Oh, exit from the scene. No, I don't want to exit. You go ahead and heal up now while we've got the chance. Let's go this way, I guess. Is there no way for me to, like, open that door or something? Or keep going? Apparently not. What if I go the other way? Oh, there's somebody to talk to right there. Oh, there's also a computer I can deck into right here. Let me actually go ahead and end, and let's see. So what, I can't actually talk to that guy unless I'm me? Matrix door control. Nice. Bathroom door lock. Okay. What about over here? Server records. That sounds cool. Buyer records, huh? There's a receptionist. Good luck in the basement. I unlocked the bathroom door, apparently, which I assume is up here. And then this door, I guess, leads to the basement. I'm gonna gather everybody up around here, except for Shannon. Shannon's gonna go and check on this door over here. Yes, because that door is now unlocked. Got a basic med kit, and there's something there. A concussion grenade. Oh, both of those doors led to the bathroom. I guess exiting through here is the only way to go. Walls of disrepair. As you venture deeper into the asylum, you see that inside is every bit as bad as the outside. Gone is any attempt to uphold sanitary hospital aesthetics. With peeling paint, cracked doors, and exposed conduit, and the pretense of mental care is shattered. In this modern era, Mercy Mental Hospital is a throwback to the barbaric asylums of old, prisons and torture chambers rather than places of healing. It's clear that Dr. Holmes is spending his money on something other than this facility. You continue on. Holmes can only run so far. Okay, so we've got hospital security, we've got violent patients, apparently. I really don't want to kill the violent patients. Let's see if there's repercussions for it. Let's see. If there are repercussions for it, then all the more reason to put in the effort to not kill them. If there are no repercussions, well... no repercussions. Okay then. Wholesale slaughter it is. Jenny, you come here and you go ahead and heal up Iron Liz, who took 9 damage from that violent patient. You don't understand, do you? This is a place for broken things, but only by further breaking them can they be remade, and so we must break you. Calm down, Bane. Aha! There's somebody in there. 2 someone's in there. See, I can't heal. Oh no, I can heal. Oh yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and heal Jenny. And then hit that guy in the face. Okay, that door is locked. Oh, that one has a gun. Well, that's not fun. Oh, hello. The fuck is that? Is that's on my side? Did she summon a thing? She did summon a thing. I'm suddenly super glad I brought Shannon along. She summons things. Ex-surgeon, huh? First things first, you can heal, let's see, wounded 6, wounded 5. I probably should have healed up Iron Liz because she's gonna be like in the front line, but she's got a lot of HP. Then again, maybe this dude is going to be on the front line. Okay, he's not going to be able to do anything next round. Let's give Liz some armor. I legit have no idea what's going on with this thing. Surgical cart contains a gate key. Cool. Jenny, you've got your heal back, right? She has to move closer before I can actually heal. There we go. And I will go and hang out with Apocalypse. Shannon will join us. I want Iron Liz to investigate this pile of bodies back here. A bunch of dead bodies from different metahumans. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. This thing has a chance to leave every turn, and its chance to leave is determined by how many action points that I give it. So if I want to have less chance that it just leaves, I give it fewer action points. Someone once told me that I was a broken thing, but he also said I could remake myself. He wanted to break me down so I could put myself back together again, and I did, but only after I broke him. I could remake you as well. What wonderfully twisted thoughts must churn in a mind such as yours, but I'm more inclined to use you for parts. Okay, there's a troll in here, this dude. Let's deal with him first. Shannon, you actually need to reload. Iron Liz, you go. Jenny Hex. Ooh, is that a ley line? Oh. It escaped, I guess. Which means it's now against me. Not anymore, obviously. I can't, yeah, line of sight is blocked. Let's go over here. You move up here. Yeah, Jenny Hex has a ley line. I mean, it doesn't matter because the ley lines are back here. So I can't really do anything with them, but I'm gonna move Jenny over here. Because he's gonna move closer and miss with his shotgun. And I'm not gonna miss with my rifle. I should go ahead and reload too. Just to make sure I've got a fresh mag ready to go for what I assume is a boss fight right behind this door. Let me actually go ahead and end. So I can get my guy up here. And then my samurai can come in and see that we've got hospital security to deal with. Ooh, there's a big ley line right there. I'm going for it. What's this? Trivid player holds a collection of personal diaries. Some of the video files are missing. Got some cutout chips in last week. Tried them out on the patients with violent flashbacks, hoping it would at least mellow them out some. Ms. Yuskin has gone 4 days without attacking settlers. Okay. Walking to the organ grinders downtown, and there was some kind of event happening at Mega Media. They had a puppet there from Maria Mercurial's label with a Persona Fix chip installed, making her an exact doppelganger. They were just using her to hawk some SimSense re-release of a Mercurial live show. It gave me an idea. Cutouts, body modifications, and my healthy supply of patience. I'm perfectly set up to be a Bunraku fixer. If I can find a supplier for Persona Fix chips, I can sell full-service Bunraku. Even program the behavior trees. Found a buyer for the first Bunraku. A man in the Barrens offered me 20k for the female troll I've been modifying. He likes them big, he says. All that's left is to arrange delivery. He says he can put me in touch with some more buyers if I'll accommodate special orders. These morons' lives are already over anyway. The least they can do is line my pockets. Okay, I think I get a better picture of what exactly this guy is doing. He's essentially using body parts and programming chips to build people. Before you is a medical lab turned torture chamber. The smell of old blood and decayed flesh permeates the room. Gory stains speak of the body's fluids spilled without regard for well-being or hygiene. There are bodies, probably former patients, trapped in hideous machines, enduring horrific experiments. The subjects you can see all appear dead. Any that aren't must wish they were. You've chased Holmes to his lair. Just as his face reveals an ugly soul, so does his safe haven, it would seem. Holmes, Silas, the Emerald City Ripper. The elf is a monster beyond compare. It's time to end this. Another intercom crackles at your elbow. One solid blow would offer a few moments of blessed silence, but this is also a rare chance to get a word in on the good doctor, who greets you with more of his chittering laughter. You are a persistent one, a fine specimen indeed. We both know how this ends, so let's get to it already. How much longer are you gonna hide? Why don't we settle this face-to-face, friend? How much longer are you gonna hide? Hide? Nothing of the sort. I'm simply in observation, and what I have next in store should prove most illuminating. It'll subdue them. I assume that's the troll. Oh, they have a mage. Let's shoot the mage. You can come up here. You can also come up here. You can go over here. Ah, that'll be... Pitzel. Okay, that guy now has... Yeah, that's Pitzel. Yeah, Missy, for whatever reason, Missy decided she didn't want to wander around the apartment this morning. She was already curled up, so I went ahead and turned on the Missy cam. Okay, let's go ahead and make this dude easier to hit. And then shoot him. What's this do? Oh yeah, I can summon another beast. You come over here and hit this dude. You Can I hit both of these guys and not hit my guys? Looks like it. Yeah! Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna go full auto fire. Yeah! Let's see if I can hit that, take out that mage. You can heal Iron Liz there. And then shoot that guy. Ah, now the good doctor has arrived. Line of sight is blocked. Can I get around here and mark him with my... Yes, I can. Ah, I missed. Oh, line of sight is blocked. It's unfortunate. You go here. And you are gonna run up and hit the good doctor. Or attempt to hit the good doctor, I guess I should say. I can't heal yet. I could throw a fireball. No, fireball is a bad idea right now. Let's move you here. And then we will use aim. 17% chance? Yeah, we can still use this. Oh good, he's not taking any actions. Did I already mark him? Yeah, I marked him, right? I'm just surprised my hit chance on him is so low. Usually my hit chance is just ridiculously high. Then again, he is hiding behind cover, so I guess that's what is going on. And use a mana bolt. Can I throw a fireball at him now? I can throw a fireball at him now. And in such a way that it's not going to hit any of my people. Unless, of course, you know, that happens, in which case... Okay, only take 1 AP this time. Oh, that's why my hit chance was so much lower. I'm still on full auto burst. You know what? Let's keep it on full auto burst. Look at that, it worked. Holmes drops to the ground, the light in his eyes fading fast, but something keeps the shriveled husk of his soul stuck to this mortal coil for a few moments more. This is a place of broken things. I remake them. She asked me to remake her. He manages one more laugh and his glazed eyes rolling toward a workbench across the way. She was playing both of us. Action point upgraded. Your experience has increased your ability to operate in dangerous situations. Cool. Then, with a final bloody whimper, the Emerald City Ripper breathes his last. What she is he talking about, I wonder? Because he was definitely the Emerald City Ripper. Holmes' workbench falls somewhere between coroner's slab and medieval torture device. It is decorated in the many colors of death and littered with the instruments of that trade. To one side, there is a leather-bound journal stuffed with uneven pages. To the other is a poxec, its small screen with still glowing. Beneath the bench is a rolled sheaf of papers held closed with a tied length of surgical tubing. Lifetime, closed limb restraints, skeletal traction mechanisms. Holmes likely dismembered bodies at this table, or quite possibly put them back together. Skim the journal. Holmes may not have been a real doctor, but his handwriting certainly fits the stereotype. Of course. Stuffed in the last few pages is a copy of a disinterment order from a local cemetery. Grave occupant marked as Melinda Watts? What? Get it? Holmes is still logged in, granting you access to his currently loaded files. Prominent among them is a hospital report from a donor program. It lists the organs besides the names and vital statistics of the recipients. Your eye catches Sam Watt's name beside the entry for liver. Also on the list are the Ripper's other known victims, along with several others who may have shared the same fate. There's also a large sum of Nuyen, which can easily be transferred to your account. Yeah. Unfurling the large sheet of paper, you discover a diagram of the human female form, rendered to an impressive level of detail. It appears to be the blueprint for making Holmes' very own monster. Yeah, about to say, Holmes is Frankenstein. Essentially. So Sam Watts' killer was that guy, Holmes, Silas pretending to be Dr. Holmes, at least. And he was doing so, I assume how this is going to go, is he was doing this as a request from Sam Watts' sister, who is attempting to rebuild her mother. His chip slot is still fresh, the open wound pink and wet and lurid. His voice drips innuendo, but his eyes say nobody's home. Just want to know what's going on. Forget him, I'll tell you anything you want. I'll do anything you want. I'll be your little playmate. By your name. She's assembled in a standard config. Face of a schoolgirl, body of a stripper. You'd need some thick beer goggles to miss the work she's had done. Persona fixed chip wiper. Erase Holmes programming. His eyes focus and his hand raises slowly to touch his head wound. Fingers come away wet and sticky. Panic twitches at the corner of the mouth as he surveys the room. First you, then the girl, then down to his own body, which is no longer his. What did he do? What am I? He begins weeping, his body racked in great inconsolable heavy heaving sobs. Well, at least you are yourself again, I guess. So yeah, it looks like he was, this guy's general idea here was to build, dolls for people and program them with personality chips and to their specifications and sell them. And it looks like, at least as far as I can tell, it looks like Sam Watt's sister contacted him, and instead of making a playmate, we'll use that term, instead of making a playmate, Jessica Watts wanted him to rebuild and essentially resurrect her mother, who allegedly committed suicide, but the coroner thinks that it wasn't suicide. As you approach the exit, you realize that Shannon lingers quite a few steps behind. Looking back, you see that she is half turned, looking pensively toward the horror show of Holmes' lab. Finally, feeling your eyes on her, she faces you and raises her head in a proud, almost defiant manner. You have done much good here tonight. We have removed 2 vile creatures from this world, and so ended a growing shadow they cast upon the city. Our paths crossed and joined, and we did this thing together, but now here our paths must divide. I sure could use your help with what's coming, and I'm sure I could use your help with what I must do next. A distant cry of pain echoes from somewhere above, and the young shaman pauses to listen to the tortured sound. There's still more work to be done for both of us, but what must be done differs for each of us. I came here to find justice for my brother, and that has been done. His spirit can now find rest, but there are other victims of the Ripper, both alive and dead, who still struggle to be at peace. Many of them are here in this place, filling the halls with their torment. I cannot leave them behind. But the spirits have something else in store for you, a different path. You must finish what you've begun. You must confront the first evil that fostered the one we have just ended. I suppose I can respect that. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Because of you, my brother's killer has met swift justice, and justice of the only sort of such a man as Holmes deserved, death. I will now set to the task of healing those he has left behind. Well, those that are still alive, because we killed quite a few of them on the way down here. For every madman we've faced here tonight, there are a dozen innocent souls crying out in need. The spirits of the departed will also need help in passing, or else I fear they may become like those we met in the hangar. They all deserve my help. When they enter that room back there, they will have no thoughts other than thoughts of promotion. With the Ripper in hand, my brother will be forgotten along with all the other victims, but so too will I. They will not be a problem. Good luck to you. I hope you can find the same justice for your friend that I found for my brother. Appreciate that, and good luck to you. Okay. Loose ends. The ride back to the Seamstresses Union is quiet compared to the pandemonium left behind at Mercy Mental Hospital. Lone Star squad cars pass you on the road, sirens blaring, no doubt in response to the aftermath of your showdown with the late Dr. Henry Holmes, the Emerald City Ripper, the man who violently repressed the internal organs, repossessed the internal organs of Sam and Jessica's mother, Melinda Watts, and although the killer is dead and his grip on the city is broken, it's clear he wasn't working alone. There are loose ends aching to be tied. Taxi turns onto Redmond Way, cruising past now familiar landmarks until the Seamstresses Union, in all its decadent, seedy glory, materializes between swipes of its overworked windshield wipers. There's another little grammar bit there. Time to evaluate your next move. Okay, so apparently I had it wrong. He apparently wasn't hired by Jessica to rebuild and resurrect Melinda Watts. He was using her organs and transplanting them to random people, and then was taking them back. I suppose. I don't know. This is getting gruesome. This is just crazy time. Okay, how many karma do I have? I have 16 karma to work with. Oh my goodness. I want more body. let's go with an extra in decking and an extra in ESP control. Actually, no, not ESP control. I can get, no, yeah. ESP control is the only thing I can get. Unless I want to go further into... No, I can't go further into charisma, actually. Although I really should, at some point, go further into charisma, but I can work with this. Okay. Let's see what the Seamstresses Union has in store. Johnny Clean is talking with Cherry Bomb and Mrs. Kubota when you walk up. We're just talking about you. And the Emerald City Ripper. Ironic that you tracked a serial killer to a mental hospital. Johnny Clean told us where you were going. We have been waiting for you to return. Thought you knew better than that, Johnny. You're right, I should have kept my mouth shut. I should know better. It's just that we have a personal stake in the Ripper murders. Fair enough. We each have our own reasons for wanting the killer found. Sam was a regular here, and his loss has been felt, regardless of his shortcomings. The whole sprawl has been shaken by these killings as well. The randomness of them. No one knows if they will be next or what the killer might take from them. I admit that the killings have hampered business as well. I'm sorry, but it is true. It does not help that Sam's body was found down the street from here. Even my regular customers have been loath to venture out with a killer on the loose. Now tell us, did you find the person responsible for the Ripper murders? Person responsible? No. The killer? Yes. I don't understand. Are you saying the killer wasn't responsible for his own actions? This sounds more complicated than I suspected. Let's see. Yeah. It was a Frankenstein job, so I was right. It was a Frankenstein job. So Sam had an organ transplanted from his mother, and then the Ripper killed Sam and all those other people just to reassemble Sam's mother. Grisly, isn't it? Yeah. Sense of cause and effect in this. Coyote and Jake Armitage just left here to attend Sam's funeral. I am told that there will be a reinterment ceremony for his mother as well. Sister invited me. Think his sister Jessica had something to do with it? I saw Sam's sister when she was here the other day. She was as corp as they come, but I can't imagine a lady like that behind a series of murders. There's got to be something else going on. It's clear that you have to go to the funeral and talk with Jessica Watts. And I need to pay my respects to Sam. Wait, before you go, there's one thing you did not tell us. Where is the Emerald City Ripper now? Well, he's not in heaven, I'm sure of that. Hi, that is good. Something else? I found this list in a data store. Murderers of selling patients as Bunraku slaves. Yep. Thank you for bringing this to me. I know you are still hot on the trail of your friend Sam's killer. I'll contact some runners to liberate these poor souls from the buyers on this list. Let me know if I can do anything else. And I got 2 extra karma out of it. Let's see, is there anything else I can do here? Oh yeah, I can talk to the big dude, Mr. Clue. I like Mr. Clue. Mr. Clue is cool. What's the latest news? I feel like I should be asking you. Word around here was that you were closing in on the Ripper when you last left. Dare I ask how that went? He's in the ground, where he belongs. Good. And yet your shoulders are no more relaxed, and you still survey the room like a man who has yet to return from war. This isn't over, is it? Ripper may have been killing on someone else's orders. I was hoping this would soon be all behind us. The Barrens has a short memory, but for ruins such as these, it makes an exception. To see this prolonged, I fear for how it may forever change the landscape. Gangs have already started to take advantage of the chaos left in the Ripper's wake, and that only serves to destabilize what semblance of order there was, paving the way for the megacorps to make land grabs and push poor Sinless further into the fringes, where the dangers are greatest. Sooner or later, even the Union could be threatened. Good thing the Union's got you, then. Good thing we've got each other. Take care. Okay, let's head down and see if there's any new things to buy. I don't think I can get any more cyberware still. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any extra essence, so I can't get more cyberware. Unfortunately. Okay, what about a new deck? Need some new gear. Are you selling anything new? You're not selling anything new, but you are still selling the better deck, so I'll grab that, and then I can get an extra program equipped with it, so I'll go with Degrade. Grab that. That can be put away, and this can be equipped. Hey, do you have any new rifles for me? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the best rifle he still has is he has still the FN Har. Remington and Mossberg. A lot of people, even today, a lot of people argue whether Remington shotguns are better than Mossberg shotguns, and most people will say that Mossberg is better now because Remington got bought by another company and their quality just plummeted. Let's go ahead and sell the old deck. And I don't think there's anything I can get from this guy, because I think the armor I have, yeah, there's no new store items, so nothing really for me to buy except for that deck because I couldn't afford it before. Okay, let's go to Sam Watt's funeral so we can pay some debts, I guess. Let's See, sun has nearly set when you reach Our Lady of the Blessed Sacrament. Its cemetery, dilapidated and overgrown, sits atop a small hill on the outskirts of the city, a somber enclave of the dead overlooking the sprawl of the living. The Seattle rain continues unabated, and lightning appears over the mountains, exposing the landscape in staccato pulses of stark flashes. You walk the gravel path to the gates of the cemetery. Up ahead, you see Coyote and Jake standing by the gravesite along with Jessica Watts and another mourner, a beautiful elven woman in a six-figure outfit. Whatever Dr. Holmes was up to at Mercy Mental Hospital, the answers lie here, with the reinterred body of Melinda Watts, the recently deceased body of Sam Watts, and with those attending them at this ceremony. You have karma available to improve your character's attribute and skills. Open the commerce screen. I assume that there's gonna immediately be some kind of crazy combat going on as soon as I get in, which is why it's letting me do all of this. But there's nothing really I can get with only 2 karma points. So we'll just go with what I got. Let's have a word with Jessica. Mourners stand graveside listening to the Catholic priest's words of prayer and solace. Jessica's face is filled with relief as the last of her family is laid to rest. Ashes to ashes, dust... Really? Father O'Malley? Really? Why is it always O'Malley? Anyway, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, the Lord receive the souls of Sam and Melinda Watts, mother and son, to live forever by your side. Amen. Thank you, Father. I know that my mother rests easier now that she's finally in the parish cemetery. Sorry for the recent loss of your brother, but I'm glad that reinterring your mother's body here has brought you comfort. She loved this parish, so... She opens her hands to the elf standing across from her. Thank you for coming, Lynn. Your support has meant the world to me. Now I can live again with my new family. The woman is a classic elven beauty, confident, poised, expensively dressed. Of course, I am glad this ancient ritual brings you some measure of solace. I hope you are able to put all of this behind you now. Thank you all for coming. I didn't realize Sam had so many friends. I appreciate your support and your friendship with Sam. I saw him out the night he died, only fitting I see him out today. Fair enough. Sam may have had his problems, but he was our friend, part of the Union family. Vaya con Dios, bud. Miss Watts, family members, and friends, thank you for attending this service. I suggest we don't linger long. The cemetery isn't safe after dark. Thank you, Father. We'll just be a moment. Actually, if you could stay, I have a few things I'd like to discuss. She eyes you suspiciously and glances over at her elven companion. I suppose, but let's not keep Father O'Malley. I understand. Good night and God bless. Priest clasps his Bible to his chest and then moves at a brisk pace toward the neighboring church. Father O'Malley leaves, granting you an opportunity to speak with Jessica, but it's hardly a private conversation as the elf, Lynn, has chosen to stay and support her friend. As it so happens, Jake and Coyote have also lingered, lending you support too. What would you like to talk about? Let's start with your mother. Did you know she was an organ donor? Jessica's demeanor turns oddly cool and stony in response to such a simple question. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Then can you explain how her body parts made their way to half a dozen recipients? You don't know what you're talking about. I know Sam helped your mother save lives through that donation. Her jaw clenches. She wasn't a donor, she was a victim of my brother's greed. He took from her, desecrating her body, all to benefit himself. She never would have agreed to such a thing. Not even to save the lives of others, lives like Sam's? Cracks are starting to appear on Jessica's carefully crafted mask. Sam destroyed his own liver pursuing oblivion. That was his choice. Her mother's gift meant a second chance for Sam. It was not a gift, it was stolen, and I wasn't about to let him destroy what little remained of her with his vulgar appetites. And so you hired Holmes to get it back. Jessica's eyes burn with righteous anger. Gone are any attempts to hide her guilt. Dr. Holmes made my mother whole again. He made it possible for me to place her to rest and say goodbye. Killed Sam and a half-dozen other people whose lives have been saved by your mother. She snaps. Those people were scavengers, ghouls. They deserve to die for desecrating my mother's body. So she's just batshit crazy, huh? And poor Sam, it was his drinking and debauchery that drove my mother to the grave, and as sure as if he had murdered her himself. Mother deserved honor and dignity. I gave her that today. She's finally whole again with a proper Catholic burial. Those ghouls who stole her organs, including Sam, have paid the price for their sins. The beautiful elf breaks in, the essence of calm. Jessica, that's enough. We have business to attend to. My old family is dead and buried where they should be. They can't taint my new family now. They can't corrupt my children. I won't go through that again. Jessica, we need to go now. She presses a button on her comm link. Oh boy, this is gonna turn bloody. She sees that what happens now is on your head. If you had just walked away when I told you to, McCluskey would have eventually found Holmes, collected his lieutenant's badge, and closed the case. But you had to keep digging. Now you and your friends have to die. Let their blood be on your hands. Oh boy, here we go. So, okay, so she wasn't trying to resurrect her mother, she was just trying to get her organs back for the purpose of this burial. So, not quite as insane as I thought it was, but still pretty bad. Okay, let's back up to here. You, on the other hand, have a shotgun, so you need to come up here, because I'm pretty sure that guy's going to come around. Yeah. And then Jake, you have... Let's see, you've got aim level 2, you've got lightning, and you've got fire. Cannot hit him with lightning from where you are. Move you up here, and then can I hit with flamethrower? Only a 47% chance. Let's not go that far. I'm just gonna shoot at him a little bit. Oh, and go ahead and end. Oh yeah, there's another guy. And another guy. Okay, let's turn off full auto. Hell yeah. Shotgun to the face. To the face. You know what? I'm just gonna keep him there, because, yeah, there's another guy coming in. And another one. This one's a samurai. They got a sword. That one looks like... Got a pistol, a rifle, and 2 mages, I assume? Need to find out where Sam's sister might have gone. Maybe one of these guys can tell us with a little encouragement. Let's see, I'm pretty sure those guys are... Yeah, that's a hired mage. That one just says mercenary. Heh, funny number. Let's move you over here. You can move right here. And shoot that guy. Yep, mage. That guy's got a pistol. And I'm not sure what that dude's doing. Let's just shoot these guys. I don't suppose you have a heal spell of some kind. You do have a heal spell. Nice. You hear scratching coming from a crypt. What the hell is this guy even doing? This guy hasn't done a single attack. All they've done is run around. Looks like we woke up the neighbors. We've got ghouls incoming. Maybe we can use this to our advantage. Oh, they're ghouls. Wow, I missed. Oh, she's out of ammo. Reload. Now shoot him in the face. I don't think you can heal yet, can you? No, I gotta wait another round. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of ghouls coming in, but thankfully I just reloaded her shotgun, and he is perfectly in range to throw a fireball. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and back up a little bit. And shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. And you can shoot that guy. Wow, really? He's right in front of you. How are you missing? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, Armitage. Let's see. It's a line of fire. This one's an explosion. Let's see that lightning do work. Yeah! You hear scratching coming from the crypt. Great. Let's go ahead and cast heal. Wounded 6, wounded 12, wounded 8. Let's go ahead and cure you. Move you up here. And reload. Oh, you reload for free because you have perks. Nice. And you can reload. And go ahead and end. Let's let all the ghouls come to me. I'm gonna go ahead and reload as well. Come up here and start taking pot shots at them. I'm not expecting to hit any of them, but as long as they're out there, I'm gonna try and shoot at them as much as I can. Wow, how convenient. They decided to bunch up. I can't cast heal yet, and I don't want to cast that because it's a line, so yeah. I mean, I suppose I could come over here and then cast it. And then miss, because of course I missed. Listen as the sounds of gunfire and spell bursts fade away and the silence of the dead returns to the cemetery. Man is beyond healing. As you look down at him, you notice the quality of his suit and shoes. This isn't a runner and he's not from the street. Jessica Watts, she hired you. You get nothing. Convulses and dies. We don't know each other too well, but it seems to me that you need to find a better group of people to associate with. You're not the first person to tell me that. Yeah, well, it's part of living in the shadows. Do the research, chummer. A woman, Lynn, seemed familiar. She's a major spokesperson for the Universal Brotherhood. Her name is Lynn Telestrian. She's super rich. Great. The Universal Brotherhood. That's exactly what I need. A bunch of churchgoers. Jake grabs the dead man by the throat. At first, it looks like he's trying to kill him again. Then you notice he's feeling for something under the skin. Yep, he's got a Corp ID chip. You watch as Jake pulls out his modified PDA and slots the chip. Mr. Wiley here was with Eagle Security. They work for the UB. That must have been Lynn Telestrian's security detail we just chewed through. If she's protecting Jessica, they'll be inside the Universal Brotherhood. If you're going to hit the Universal Brotherhood, I'm coming too. That psycho just admitted she had my friend Sam and a lot of innocent people killed so she could put her dead mother back together. That is totally staged. Oh, slagged up, not staged up. Slagged up. Plus, she and her elf buddy Lynn just tried to geek me. They're going to hurt for that. Suit yourself, lady. I was only stopping by to pay my respects to Sam. Merc hit squads, the Universal Brotherhood, not my scene at the moment. I can call up some of Delilah's runners if you want to go there now. Let me know what you decide. Karma gained 8. Alright. Got 10 karma to work with. Let's get a little bit more into... Gonna get one with range combat, and then what does this do? Deadeye increases to hit by 20%, cooldown 3 rounds. I'm gonna go with dodge, actually. Yeah, we're gonna go with ranged combat and dodge. And so for this mission, Armitage is going to be the guy to give us some runners. Brotherhood probably retains mercs like the ones that just attacked us for their security detail. You're gonna need a full team if you're heading to their chapter house. I can arrange for some of Delilah's runners to meet you there if you want to go now. Yeah, I will actually go now. I'm heading to the Universal Brotherhood. Call up the squad. Seeing this makes me want there to be a good XCOM game again. Yeah, I would really like there to be a good XCOM game too. Because, like, the remakes were interesting. Or, not remakes, the reboots that they did recently were pretty good. But I feel like they leaned a little too heavily on, oh, we're gonna have that classic hardcore gameplay. It's gonna be super hard to actually get through the game and everything. I feel like they leaned way too hard into that, and it just makes the game not fun. Hello, Missy. You up and about? Yeah? You up and about and wanting some pets? Pets, scritches, playtime? Yeah, she wants to play. Hmm. Yeah, now she's doing what she usually does in the morning, where she's just wandering around wanting some playtime and such. Instead of being curled up on the chair. But then it might also just be her starting her brat phase where she's wanting food. Maybe a little bit of both. Okay. Holly won't? Holly won't what? Let's see. So I've got a shotgunner. Oh, she also has a pistol. Okay, so she does a little bit into range combat with shotgun and pistols, and a little bit into close combat. Ruger Super Warhawk. Modern revolver that gives increased damage but less combat options. Yeah, that sounds like a revolver to me. Unless you get one of the super fancy revolvers that actually has rails and red dot mounts. But those things are ridiculously expensive. If you're gonna go for that kind of a route with a handgun, then just get a semi-auto. See, Iron Liz and Jenny Hex are still here, which is good. She's got Powerbolt level 2. Excellent. Ares Predator. And I've said this before, but I'll go ahead and say it again. I really like that all of the weapons in this game actually still use the names of actual real world gun manufacturers. Okay, so yeah, she still doesn't have a heal, but she does. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hire the same people I always do. Jenny Hex and Iron Liz. Seska Black Scorpion? Okay. Confirm. Go to the Universal Brotherhood. Let's fucking go! I really hate this outfit. I think it looks really dumb, but it gives me the most armor, so I gotta work with it. Towards Brotherhood. It takes nearly an hour for the taxi to make its way from the squalor of the Redmond Barrens across the bridge to the Seattle waterfront and the Universal Brotherhood. The building is a pre-crash brick job with a fancy new facade that sports neon highlights and an enormous set of glass double doors. Through the windows, you can see activity within, smiling, happy disciples shuffling along in beige pajamas and slippers. A greeter stands outside the front door, gently attempting to entice the misbegotten and the curious to enter and take their first baby steps towards brotherhood. Pike Place Market is usually empty by now, but you step out of the cab to the sounds of an excited crowd. And now I get this screen again because reasons. And game autosaves. Okay, let's go. Oh, they got drones running around out here. Let's see what's going on. Maria Mercurial? Hey, how you doing? You here for the Maria Mercurial concert? Going to the Universal Brotherhood. Wavy, one of my roommates, is a sister. She seems happy. She's hoping to get into the inner circle soon. Inner circle? And I don't know what it is, but she's excited about it. I think there's a graduation ceremony. I'm gonna try and find a better spot to hear. So, Universal Brotherhood, totally not analog for, you know, Scientology or anything like that. It's completely different. Let's talk to this dude. A dealer, huh? Wouldn't be a rock concert without a drug dealer. That is true. Although no police are nearby, he plays the part as if his performance was part of the experience. Yo, you like nerps? Maybe something stronger? Didn't know there was a concert today. Maria Mercurial, the Silver Lady. She's the waviest, so smooth. I love her chromed cyber limbs. She's kind of fallen off the radar lately, though. Looks like she's making a comeback. Slick security guard. You work for the Rockstar. Yes, sir. I work for Maria Mercurial. Something I can do for you? I'd like to meet her. Lots of people want to meet her. He won't let me, he won't let me look around. Oh well. There's a concert going on over there, and there's Universal Brotherhood, and there's Patrick. This is Patrick. Welcome, brother. Are you ready to build a better tomorrow? I sure am. That's great news. Come in and find the power of belonging. I have some questions first. Do you know Jessica Watts? Grandmother Jessica is the leader of this chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. Okay, so thank you for letting me know that if I want to get to her, I'm going to have to chew through the entire chapter of the Universal Brotherhood. Tell me about Lynn. Mother Lynn is our chapter's most dynamic spokesperson. She is truly an inspiration to us all. That's all for now. Okay, let's head inside and see what happens. You hear the sounds of soft music playing within and what many soft slippers gliding across. Again, this grammar is a little weird. Yeah, soft music playing within and what many soft slippers gliding across a smooth floor. Oh, brother, I forgot to mention that everyone must enter the Universal Brotherhood alone. Friends and I are together. We'll wait outside for you. I'll take the team and circle around the building looking for another way in. I'll chirp you on your comm like if you find one. Alright. The Universal Brotherhood. In contrast to the noise and energy of the crowd outside, the lobby of the Universal Brotherhood is sedate, tranquil, acquiescent. Low music piped through the room is something from a day spa mixed with a planetarium sky show, allowing listeners to achieve maximum relaxation while reaching for the stars. Brothers and sisters from every race and every branch of meta-humanity mill about with blissful smiles and shining eyes, greeting each other with head nods, palm touches, and murmured blessings. The woman at the front desk offers you a welcoming smile as you enter, her hand automatically moving to her stack of religious literature. Definitely not Scientology. This is completely different. Sister Sally. How can I help you? Is Jessica Watts here? I only see Grandmother Jessica at special ceremonies, and even then, only at a distance. Might ask Mother Lynn if you can catch her in the auditorium. Why is Jessica Watts called Grandmother Jessica? At the Universal Brotherhood, we learn the world is all one family. When you choose the path of belonging, you become one of our brothers or sisters. We are led by our fathers and mothers, who are in turn led by Grandmother Jessica, the Seattle family's matriarch. I think she arrived at the end of Follow Release talk, so you might still find her in the auditorium. Have a blank key card? I don't know why you would need one. They're only used to replace the cards of brothers and sisters who have damaged theirs. Do you know there's a concert going on outside? I know, isn't it exciting? I am such a big fan of hers. The first time I heard Who Weeps for the Children, I melted inside. Don't tell anyone when she's signing autographs outside. I know the elders would frown on this, but I've just got to get her autographed. Take a blank key card. Let's see. Sister Wilma. I believe it's important to remove mundane distractions from our daily lives so we can focus on the truth. Our only computers are in the office, and that's off limits to prospective members. Great. I believe that's the auditorium. So let's head over here. Sister Nancy. me something about yourself so that I can pair you with the right counselor. I'd really like to talk to Jessica Watts. The inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. Motherland left the building about 15 minutes ago. Okay. Currently in the public area. Behind it is what we call the home, which is where new brothers and sisters live. Beyond that is the inner sanctum, which only mothers and fathers, and of course grandmother Jessica can go. Okay. Is this the office door? I have a blank key card. Damn it, now I gotta steal another one. Take a blank key card. Okay, looks like I do have to go over to this area, but if Lynn isn't here, then there's nothing for me to really worry about. The janitor? Let's talk to the janitor. Need a little information. Let's go ahead and go with a 300 million. There you go. Seen Jessica Watts around. No, but that doesn't mean much. Most of the place is off limits. Need a computer terminal. Office section of the home behind staff-only doors. Okay. Where is the place do you have access to? Public spaces, storage room, locker room, and the office. Okay. Or can I get a different key card? Liquefied cane sugar, 1 gallon cans, 24 count. Okay. Neat. Industrial toilet cleaner. Cooking lard. Sure, I'll take the lard. Well-worn uniform that would fit a dwarf. In the uniform's pocket is a keycard. Edward Sharpbow. Janitor. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Door has been ripped off. 2 uniforms. Troll size, orc size. How about this one? Neatly clipped articles in a uniform that will fit a human or an elf. Read the articles. Variety of missing persons cases in which the missing person had become a member of the Universal Brotherhood. In the articles, a spokesperson for the Brotherhood says that these people are not missing, they have cut ties to families who abused them as children. Okay, I got the janitor's outfit, and I got a janitor's ID card. So I am, for all intents and purposes, a janitor. lived in the shadows for many years until I came into the light and fellowship of the Universal Brotherhood. I see on you the chains of guilt and sorrow, built link upon link by the crimes you commit in the name of Nguyen. Yes, that is what I told myself for years, until the weight of my chains brought me to the pit of despair. But the Universal Brotherhood saved me. It can save you too, my friend. Ask and I will provide what wisdom I can. I'm looking for Jessica Watts. I'm working to solve her brother's murder. Which is true. It just happens that, you know, she's responsible for it. Grandmother Jessica has entered the inner sanctum and cannot be disturbed. I must tell you that the news of her brother's murder will not change anything for her. When we join the Brotherhood, we put our birth families behind us and devote ourselves to belonging to something larger. I know this seems heartless, and it may be hard to understand, but if you speak with one of our counselors, it will all start to make sense. Is that all? I'd like to spin to Lynn. I'm tracking the Emerald City Ripper, and she has crucial information. Left about 15 minutes ago. Regardless, I don't believe that Telestrian would have any information relevant to a serial killer. She knows enough that she would kill to protect Jessica Watts. You are delusional and need help. Our counselors can help you find the stability that you clearly need. Surely there's some other gift of wisdom I can help you find your way out of the darkness. Thank you for your time, Father. Brother Mike. Now I am, for all intents and purposes... Wait, can I still talk to him? Really? So he's knocked out from the chloroform, but I can still talk to him and go through that conversation tree again. Yeah. I don't think they programmed that correctly. But whatever, I have the thing now, so... What's in here? Oh, so that's how I'm supposed to use the blank key card in order to get a new one. I take the blank key card from there, I bring it over here, dip it in the solvent to screw with it, and then take it over to this guy, tell him that I have a damaged key card, and then he'll give me a new one to get inside the members only area. Or I could just, you know, do what I did just now and, on the side door near the back, send the coordinates so you can find it. Okay, when I find it, I'll let you in when I can. Oh, there's a terminal of some kind. Is it a useful terminal? Do not open exterior door without express permission of a Brotherhood mother or father. Okay, so that's where I go to let them in. Let's look around first, though. Broken machine, vending machine seems like it could be moved. Spread the lard on the ground. It's a secret door. Ah, okay. I have to let them in before I can go into the secret door. Now let's look around a little bit more first. Shane could not accept the truth and will no longer be needing these things. He's been moved downstairs. Shane. Oh, Shane is the dude that tried to keep convincing Cherry Bomb to join the Brotherhood. Shane is Cherry Bomb's ex. Boxes contain clothes and personal items, including a photo of Cherry Bomb. Digging deeper, you confirm that they are the belongings of Brother Shane. And he's been moved downstairs, which I assume means something bad. Brother's Universal Brotherhood uniform. I don't need that because I have a father's uniform, so I'm already at a higher rank. Oh, hello there. Can I click on the thing? There we go. Lower bunk is a draft of a letter. My dear mom and dad, I write to you every day and I never hear back from you. Maybe what they're saying here is true. Maybe you never loved me at all. I think that this will be my last letter. Your ex-son, Charles. Huh. Or maybe those letters aren't being sent. Again, with the brother's uniform. I don't need the brother's uniform. I have a father's uniform. Streamers and greeting cards decorate the lower bunk. Look at the cards. 2 greeting cards taped to the bunk. One is a giant homemade card. The other is professionally printed and features the logo of the Universal Brotherhood. Really, we are also proud of you for advancing to the inner sanctum. Remember us, lowly brothers and sisters, and come visit us often. Monica and your fellow dorm mates. Sister Julie, it is my pleasure to invite you to join us in the inner sanctum as a mother of the Universal Brotherhood. You have left your upgraded keycard in your locker. We rejoice to be with you, Father Willie. Well, I've already got Father Willie's keycard, so I can already get in there. Search the bunk. And that's a sister's... And I assume this is going to have the mother's keycard. Sister Julie, attempt to pick the lock. And that's got an inner sanctum card. Let's see, what's in here? Enter blank keycard to activate machine. Well, about that. Oh, blank keycards. Okay. I need decking 6 in order to print access keycard for the inner sanctum. But again, I have Father Willie's, so... What's this? Holographic map desk displays the Universal Brotherhood logo. Activate the holodesk. Animates to display high-level blueprint of the facility with labels to touch and zoom into each area. Inner sanctum. Mainframe computer room, several offices, and magical research libraries for the Brotherhood's mothers and fathers, and an extensive network of tunnels that the offices connect to. Residents. Grandmother Jessica, Father Willie, Mother Lynn, Queen in Waiting, Sister Marie Louise, Father Wiseman, Father Tillman, Father McCain, Father Connert. What the fuck is Queen in Waiting, Sister Marie Louise? Are they, like, seeking to promote her to grandmother of some other chapter, and they refer to her as Queen in Waiting until then? It's just weird. Filled with shredded paper, which appears to be letters. There are 2 letters that escaped the shredder. Ah, so it was exactly what I thought was going on. That kid was writing letters to his parents, and the parents weren't responding, but apparently they were responding, and the letters were being intercepted by the Universal Brotherhood in an attempt to isolate the kid. This is totally not Scientology. It's not the Church of Scientology. Every time we have been told we cannot see you since you are not allowed to go online in any way. The only way we can try to contact you is by letters, which we have done time and again with no responses. Read the second letter. From the desk of Monica Saknoff. Dear Brian, I want you to know how happy the Universal Brother has made me. I am sad that I never get any responses from my letters to you. I would email or message you, but as you know from my letters, we are not allowed to go online. Know that I have loved you since the day you were born. Mom and Dad always gave me crap for never being able to pronounce your name when you were a baby, but it's been an endearing name for me to call you ever since. Please reply to this letter. Love, Sister Monica. Okay, yeah, so they are, oh no, that's the shredded paper one. I need this one. What's this one? Dozens of outgoing letters from new brothers and sisters to family members, yeah. Waste bag is stuffed with letters from people looking for missing loved ones who have disappeared after joining the Universal Brotherhood. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. What's this? I don't think I looked at this. I got photos of dogs. What about this? Ooh, admin functions. Okay, so I think I've gotten a pretty decent idea. Yeah, Inner Sanctum welcomes you, Father. So yeah, I can just go in to the Inner Sanctum at will. Let's talk to the cook. I want to talk to the cook. Yes, brother, what can I do for you? Sister Sally at the front desk was asking for you. Open the door to let your team in. Use Father Willie card to open the secret door. The secret door conceals a passageway deeper into the Universal Brotherhood complex. Once you go in there, there is no turning back and no way to collect your team later. You know what? Before I go down in there, let's go into the Inner Sanctum, because I can do that. Facility is on lockdown. The remote scanners cleared your badge, but who are these people? Brothers and sisters who have been working undercover. Is that so? Who have they been working undercover for? Me. Might have happened when they were upgrading you to be father. Welcome to the inner sanctum. Cool. Okay, so I can either go directly into the inner sanctum that way through the front door, or I can use the secret passage. Either one works. Okay. Beneath the Brotherhood, past the door is a short passage leading to a freight elevator. You hit the down button and the elevator rumbles its descent. Past where a basement would be, past where a parking garage would be, the doors open to a very different environment from the one you left. Gone is the airy, soothing atmosphere of the Brotherhood's public face. The corridor leading from the elevator is utilitarian and sterile. The spa music replaced by echoing nothingness. Somewhere ahead, far below the Universal Brotherhood, is Sam's twin sister. Somewhere ahead, beneath a veneer of unity and belonging, is Sam's killer, the same woman, Jessica Watts. So, I've got 6 karma that I can spend. I can get an extra quickness, which would be useful. But I think right now... I like how in the character creation, when you hover over trolls in the character creation, they tell you that trolls have the stereotype of being dumber than the other races, but there's no proof of that being true, and yet they set the maximum intelligence for trolls as being lower than all the other races. Yeah, trolls and orcs. So trolls have maximum of 6 intelligence, orcs have a maximum of 8, and then all the rest have a maximum of 9. Let's see, let's go into quickness a little bit more. And then, let me see, I can find out what happened to Shane for Cherry Bomb while I'm down here. Datapad. Hi, Mom and Dad. I hope you guys are doing great and you aren't having any more problems with the neighbor's dogs. Sorry it's been so long since I wrote, but once you reach my level, you need to reduce your exposure to the corrupting influence of our world, and that means all Matrix and Comlink access. I don't know when this will get to you. They say that we will no longer need our data pads anymore once we get to the next level. Thought I would jot it down here and ask one of the higher level brothers or sisters to pass this along. Be sure to send them a thank you note when you get this. Know when I can visit you, my time here is important, not just to me, but for the coming age of peace and prosperity the Brotherhood will bring for us all. Yours, Jenny. Yeah, about that. According to the corpse's ID badge, you found Shane. Shane is fucking dead. And I got a basic medkit. Cool. Did not take long to find out what happened to Shane. Brotherhood Guard. Let's walk around first. Advanced med kit. Swap it with the basic med kit that I've got. And doesn't look like there's anything else I can look at, so let's talk to the guard. And probably open fire. Sorry, that's as far as you go. Don't worry, all the Brotherhood's mysteries will be revealed in time. Now please step away. I don't know how fast you are with that weapon, but my bet is not fast enough. It gives me half cover. Let's see, Coyote. Yeah, you can just shoot him. And then head up here. And then shoot this guy. Jenny Hex. You can just throw bolts at the guy. And then... Oh, what the hell? Why do you have your... Ow, ow. Ha, funny number. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, let me do this. Ah, I missed. Oh well. Yeah. Frag grenade. Next, you can pick that up. And then you can heal. You can move out here. And then heal up Iron Liz. You're not supposed to be here. Horrible, they were horrible. XCOM 1 is still the best XCOM somehow. I feel like my chat in OBS is delayed severely. Unless you literally just sent those. Coyote, go ahead and walk right up to him and just blast him in the face with the shotgun. And Jenny, you can come over here and then shoot the guy with some magic, or attempt to shoot the guy with some magic. And fail miserably. Iron Liz. Smack him with the katana. Please smack him with the katana. Thank you. How do you miss twice with an 83% chance to hit? Send you over here for now. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and pick up this thing. UB holding cell key. Okay, I guess it's a good thing I picked that up. Let's see what's going on with the lady in the holding cell. Marie Louise. Hey, that's the queen in waiting. Young elf woman is clearly shaken from being locked up and seeing her jailer killed in front of her eyes. These people are insane. I've been a prisoner all night, and I heard noises. Relax, you're safe now. I am Marie Louise. Listen, we've got to get out of here. The priests and acolytes have been going down that hole since they locked me up. They were chanting all the way, but when I heard screaming and something else, something... What do they want with you? I don't know. I was mad at my father and my aunt brought me here. She said the Brotherhood was just what I needed, that I could find a new family here like she did. Then I could be part of something bigger than myself. Then it got weird. You'd expect people like this to be nice to you, you know? That's what they're all about. But this was different. They all started bowing to me, and that's when the chanting started. That's when I got really scared. Hey, time to go. Oh, look, it's Jessica in a very stereotypically evil robe. You're needed here. There's a hungry glint in Jessica's eyes. I'll bet I won't be your sacrificial lamb, Jessica. My darling girl, you misunderstand. What we offer is eternal life, a chance to be part of a new... Jessica suddenly notices you, and her words fail in her throat. You're alive? Well, it isn't eternal life, but it'll do. Hey, what's up, Becca? I'm glad you're here. Truly I am. You've helped me more than you can know. Father opened my already wide eyes. Just create another alt in NA server? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, to test ping. Okay. I thought I understood my feelings towards Sam. I thought I knew why I needed to put him and my old life behind me, but Sam represented so much more. This world is sick, you see. Humanity is sick, and perhaps better than anyone, Sam embodied that sickness. He cared nothing for others. He barely cared for himself. Self-destruction. It was Sam's path, and it is humanity's path. If we don't make a change, if we don't embrace a new way of thinking, we must put each other first. And this is the basis of my new family. The Universal Brotherhood is a cult, not a family. I'm not talking about a brotherhood. They're sheep. Servants and sustenance. Or, if they're very lucky, hosts for my new family members, my true family. There's a new world coming, and it's beautiful, ordered, safe, unambiguous. A world where everyone knows their place. Imagine it. A world without chaos, without selfishness, or any other human failings. No one to betray you, or hurt you, or... Lady, you're nuts. Just plain nuts. I think it's time you met my new family. They're eager to make your acquaintance. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. true form worker. Creature makes a mangled sound of chittering and human agony. Holy crap. Don't be afraid, darling girl. No one will hurt you. You are our queen. Locked us in, but I can get us out of here. Last night they were holding me in the next room, the one with the computers. I jacked into one and was hacking their security system when I tripped the alarm and got caught. They threw me in that cell and disabled the jack points, but I can fix them. I'll help you fix the jack points. I went to the best school in the country for matrix engineering. I know what I'm doing. They locked the nodes down when they caught me, but I slipped in some code before they did. So it has to be me that jacks in. Just hold them off and let me fix it. I write IC as a hobby. Just trust me and keep that thing away from me. Glad you weren't killed at the cemetery. It will be much more fun to watch you die. Okay, let's go ahead and kill the followers. And yeah, it looks like my chat on OBS is really delayed. Hang on a second. Let me actually open up YouTube's chat. I usually keep YouTube closed because it's just easier to monitor everything this way. Hang on. Let me open up my live here. Okay, there we go. I'll watch through that, because apparently my OBS chat is just really, really delayed. So, sorry about that. I would have been talking a lot more. I would have been responding a lot faster. Okay, so my mage is going to have to put in some work here. Do I have any injuries I can... Yeah, Iron Liz can get healed. And then let's go ahead and do a fireball on this dude. And then you can come over here and hack this dude apart. Okay, good, miss. Okay, good, miss. Actually, can I mark this dude real quick? Nope, apparently not. Coyote. Shotgun. How do you miss when he's right in front of you? Thank you. You can use this on that dude. And then hide. Iron Liz, go chop. Chop, chop. Wait, that thing is somehow still alive? Pure insect spirit and it's immune? Is it just immune to all physical damage in general? I can't really tell if I keep missing. Use a fireball on this thing and see if that kills it. It's immune. Is it... What's going on with this thing? Yeah, it's just immune to damage. Now you see them in their truest form. Now you see that they cannot die. What in God's name have you done? I have given flesh to the immortal soul. I have unlocked mankind's destiny. Are you blind, woman? These things are giant bugs! Open your mind. There's so much more than you think. My mind was open to her when she called from beyond the veil. She has rewarded my service and my faith with great power. This could have been yours as well, Marie-Louise. You were to be host for our queen, but no matter, there is another. Oh, lovely. Okay, so she's jacked in. I need to get my guy jacked in as well. Let's try and take these guys down, or at least hold them off. Jenny, you can go ahead and heal up Iron Liz's wounds. And then blast this sucker. Okay, let's make summon some ESPs. And then use a blaster on both of them. There we go. And now we're moving through the Matrix.
They're charging something. I don't like that. Wow, only 68% on that? Hey! It worked. But of course that missed. How about this one? That one hit. Let's move closer. And then hit this guy. Oh, of course there's a... Lady, you have a shotgun. The enemy is like a foot in front of you. What are you doing? Let's see, let's go ahead and give Iron Liz some armor. Give Coyote some aim, because apparently she needs it. And I'm gonna go ahead and use that basic med kit. And that's all. That thing's gonna resurrect into its spirit form. I'm gonna deal with that. You can deal with this. Host damage, lovely. This thing damages me in the real, not in... let's go ahead and heal my shield program here. And then use killer program on that to get rid of it. Move up here. You have a killer program. You're going to use it on this thing. And then you're going to run like crazy up here. And then throw a spell at that dude. You're going to come right up here and serve as a distraction. You're going to attack that. Door control node. Only Marie-Louise can use this node. Okay. Baron Samedi. Marie-Louise, I found you. Who the hell is this guy? Rakeen? Louise Samedi, please. We're in an unsecured node. Hang on, I'm running a decoy operation with a mirror's utility to mask you so the rest of the Brotherhood's grid doesn't swarm you with ice. We have a very distinctive trail, ML. You need to work on that. Now, what's going on here? There's no time. Next level the Universal Brotherhood is always talking about. I think they transform into bugs. I heard some rumors on Shadowland, but this is worse than I thought. I warned you about these people. Way ahead of you. This node controls the doors. We're free. Now we just need to get out of here. I'll see you soon, I hope. Tell the leader of the runner team with you to contact Baron Samedia on the Matrix as soon as they can gain access. Tell them I will be looking for them. Who are you exactly? The lurker in the Matrix speaks, but you would do better to ask who she is. Alas, there's no time. This place is dangerous. You and Marie Louise must get safely away, then we will talk. Fucking greed. This Matrix stuff is pretty fun. I'm glad I invested in decking. Well, I can't do anything to this thing because I'm apparently unable to damage it. Can I cast heal again? Yes, I can. Who's wounded? You're wounded the most. And does nothing work on these things? It doesn't look like anything works on them. I could emergency jack out, but if I did that, I would lose 5 AP, so I'd have to wait 2 turns anyway to get out of here. Kill that thing first, and then I can get away. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't move out until that thing revives and gets killed again. Ah, there's the door I'm looking for. That thing is just wandering around, which I'm okay with. You can go ahead and escape. Please don't revive him. God damn it. How is my line of sight blocked on that dude? Okay, I have to end my turn here because if I kill him now, he'll just reform before I get my next turn. Okay, now let's finally get out of here. Okay, Jenny, just to make sure you don't die, I'm gonna have you heal yourself. And then get the hell out. Yeah. He revives, he does the Venom Spit. Coyote, you get out. Jenny, you get out. Okay, I'm out. Mary Louise is putting on a tough face, but you can see she's spooked. Thanks for the rescue. I'm getting the hell out of here. Yeah, getting out of here sounds like a good idea. Thanks again. Don't worry about me. I'll see you around. Karma gained. The image that suddenly lights up your comm link is clearly a non-standard transmission. Whoever it is, they're using the Matrix to tight beam their avatar's face instead of their own. You can tell that the voice has been modulated to disguise it. Bonsoir, mon ami. You must be careful with these devices. They can be hacked if you're not careful. We meet again, and you are? Forgive me, I am the Baron Samedi. Samedi? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. Perhaps you have heard of Samedi. He is a decker of unique gifts. Some have gone so far as to call him a technomancer. We too, we have common knowledge now, and we share a common purpose. I'm listening. The girl, she is important to Samedi. He is grateful for your timely assistance to her, and he finds himself in a position to return the favor. Samedi knows the one you are after. He knows, and he can help you get to her. But this comlink, it is not a secure connection, is it? No, we need to meet face to face, so to speak, in cyberspace. What's your stake in this? The one you are after poses a grave threat to many, but that is for later. We must hurry now. Get to a secure jack point. Enter Shadowlands. I will meet you there. Bon voyage. Okay. The Union. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs. But she is. And if you're going to get to her, you're going to need to find a way around or through those bugs. After a taste of the belonging that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstresses Union feel more like home than ever. Let's tell Cherry Bomb what happened to Shane. Hey there, what's going on? Listen, we need to talk about Shane. Shane? What about Shane? It's not good. Just tell it to me straight. I'm a Baron's girl. Shane's dead. Can't tell you anything else right now. It's too dangerous, but thought you should know. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe we'll talk later. Oh, hey, Johnny Clean asked me to flag you down the moment I saw you. Said he's got someone who wants to talk to you. Sounded a little freaked out about it. He's waiting for you downstairs. Johnny Clean freaked out? There's Coyote. What the hell was that back there, man? Just what the frag was that? Bugs. Giant fragging bugs. And Sam's sister is their leader. If I didn't see it, there's no way I'd believe it. Giant, unkillable bugs. Fine, whatever. I want that woman dead now more than ever. If you go after her again, you think of me, okay? I'll be around, locked and loaded. Will do. Always good to have a shotgunner. That can hire the best for some common rabble. The best, of course. What's the story behind the Nephilim? You need to know, Shummer, and you don't need to know. You know what? Fair enough. Mr. Johnson? Who's Mr. Johnson? Hey, you looking for work? I got a little something if you're up for it. It's a milk run. Always up for getting paid. Job simple extraction. The people I represent are interested in acquiring the talents of a scientist named Sada. Unfortunately, Mr. Sada is currently engaged with Renraku, which means he's engaged for life. That doesn't sit well with the people I represent. I see it as a subversion of the free market. And you want me to secure Mr. Sada's freedom to work for your people instead? Exactly, but it has to be now. Renraku's shipping Sada out of Seattle in the morning for some sort of overseas research project. Tonight, he's being kept at a hidden research facility out here in the Barrens, just a couple miles from here. I hear they've been bringing in unmarked shipments for weeks now, thinking that nobody notices. We don't care about any of that, we just want Sada before he's out of our reach. They should be lightly guarded, probably rent-a-cops. Get in, grab Sada, get out. In exchange, I'm authorized to remit 9,000 nuyen in payment. Not, however, authorized to negotiate. I'm in. Let's see the nuyen. We pay on delivery, friend. That's how it always works. Fair enough. I'll send the lab's location to your PDA. Hire a team and head there right away. Liberate Sada and deliver him to my employers. They'll have a car waiting outside the lab when you're done. Once Mr. Sada's on his way, meet me back here for payment. Cool. Bobby. Dang it, Bobby! Yo, guy, have we met? You look familiar. I meet a lot of people, no problem. We need some brain benders tonight. Ah, he sells stims. Mr. Clue! I've had better days. Heard you made trouble with the Universal Brotherhood. Stirred up a hornet's nest, you might say. People are starting to say there's some dark dreck going on down in those chapter houses. Like they're taking advantage of the poor folk who go there looking for help. I gotta say, it makes my blood boil. It's bad enough that the government labels half the population as probationary citizens. We don't need more people preying on the most defenseless members of society. And I hate to bring race into it, but it's a fact that a good number of people who go to the Brotherhood for help are metas like me. What options do we have? Do you realize that it would take an act of Congress to grant me full citizenship? And they have yet to do it once. Wars are started more easily than a meta gets a sin in this country. So it's no wonder we turn to people like the Brotherhood, who claim to listen to our woes and speak on our behalf. Sorry, I just know some folks who went to the Brotherhood for these very reasons. I might have ended up there myself if Miss Kubota hadn't taken me in. Whatever's going on in there, I'll trust you put an end to it one way or another. I have one very specific way in mind. Go get 'em, sir. Yes! Okay, let's head downstairs. Talk to Mr. Delilah at our runners. Find Johnny in the safe house. Let's spend some karma. Let's get an extra point in rifle. Oh, let's go with ranged combat, rifles, and that'll be it. Yeah, ranged combat rifles. Because I need ranged combat in order to get more levels in rifles, which is why I couldn't immediately go to level 6 in rifles. I do like this staggered system that they have for leveling different skills and abilities, where if you want to spec into this stuff, you have to spec into quickness. So you can't just like ignore the main stat or anything like that. You have to, but it does make some things a little annoying to actually level, but overall I like it. I think next I'll get another level in body. I only need 2 more levels in body to max it out. I might put my next 2 points into body just to have it maxed, and then probably focus more on quickness so I can get more dodge and rifles and stuff, because I seem to be doing just fine in cyberspace with what I've got. So I'll go ahead and confirm that. And it is actually time to feed Missy. So I'm going to go ahead and save. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go feed Missy. You can probably hear her complaining about me not feeding her sooner. Yes, Missy. Yes, I'm getting you your food. I'm getting you your food. I'm gonna feed Missy, and then I'll switch over to Arknights, because Arknights released a new event today, and a new banner with some new operators and stuff. So I want to go into that and see if I can clear all of it. I probably can without much trouble. We'll see how it goes. Here you go, Missy Cat. Here's your food. I'm gonna go pee real quick before I grab my yogurt. Set up the stream for Arknights. Okay. First and foremost, let's go ahead and I already saved, so exit, save and quit. Let's go ahead and exit out of this. I'm gonna go dark for a little bit. let me do that real quick. And let's start up Arknights while I enjoy my yogurt. Now, as I recall, the last time I attempted to stream this, OBS wasn't picking up my Arknights window for some reason. See if I can get it to work this time. And the server should be up now. Let me see here. Huh. It does pick up Arknights. Or does it?
Arknights.
Okay, this is weird. So it's able to capture the specific window. Okay, let me just do this then. And I can move this up here. And voila. Congratulations, you can see my basic wallpaper in the background. Get the base stuff
Is
done
my
real
previous
quick.
dormitory still left for me? Thank you for
Yeah, my base is a little out of whack because I wasn't able to play this morning. Because usually, how I do this is I play twice a day. Once in the morning and once in the afternoon. However, this morning, the servers were down because of the maintenance for the event, so wasn't able to do that and do anything. Did I already give them a clue too? I think I did, but I'll give them another one. 'Cause why not? So all of my stuff is pretty screwy right now.
I still have lots to do. Let me stay here. Now that's styling.
Go ahead and leave them where they are.
ハードキーってこういうところで使うものなんだね。
わお、大気治療の
You
下水
two
道
can
の
go
何百
get
倍もいい。
clues for
Interested in my
me.
instruments?
You can give me more drones. You can give me more
なんと魅
drones.
力的な感染でしょうか
You can give me
ドクター
recruitment
いい部屋じゃねえか。
things.
よし、目立つ場所は
And
ど
you
こかな
guys can get me more
プ
XP
ライベートな空
logs.
間が
I really should be eating my yogurt,
一人で
but
いるのは平気ですから。
trying to click through this stuff as quickly as
ハー
possible.
ドキーってこういうところで使うものなんだね。
ごきげんよう、ドクター。
So, I'm not sure why OBS doesn't want to display Arknights when I do game capture, because OBS does pick up the window and does allow me to select it for game capture and everything, but it doesn't show anything. It's just a black screen.
I wonder, can I do window capture instead of game capture? Let's see. Window capture, Arknights. Okay, so window capture
ドク
works.
ターあらお休みになられたわね何かおかけするものはないのかしら
So I can do this. There we go. That's what I want to see. So window capture works, but game capture does not. For reasons, I guess. That's just weird. Let's see. Compensation for maintenance. Do all my clue exchanges.
ごきげんようドクター
Do some recruitments. Oh wait, no. I want to use those. DPS and survival. I gotta go for the guaranteed cert, unfortunately. DPS survival, yes please. I want to go for DPS and survival tags because there are 2 operators that are recruit exclusive that use both those tags. Unfortunately, they're also 5-star operators, so there's almost no chance that I'll actually get them. But I also have to do recruitments like this anyway for daily missions, so I may as well go ahead and give it a try. Okay. Delicious yogurt is finished. That was peach flavor. Boy, the peach flavored yogurt. Hello, Missy. Hello there, Missy cat. Are you done eating? Hmm? Are you done eating now? You want to go curl up in your chair? Yes, no, maybe so? Here, go curl up in your chair. Probably immediately hop down. Aw, she wants to say hi. And then she wants to hop down. But hey, at least she said hi. Okay. Look at stuff. Okay. Enough reading what's going on in
Other things, let's see. Oh yeah, we got new operator records and some new simulators. I'll do those later. Oh, and some new modules. What does this do? Gain 25% sanctuary when HP is below 50%. That is actually really useful for this type of operator. Because they can't be healed normally, they heal themselves with their attacks. Let's see. Oh, she got an extra module. Attacks aerial enemies first. Attack increases to 110% when attacking aerial targets. And this one is when there are ground enemies within range. Attack speed +8. Neither of them are particularly good. Let's see. What about Rosa? When attacking a heavy enemy, weight 3 or greater, attack increase to 150%. That is actually pretty good for her. I'll have to look into unlocking that. Mizuki, you get an extra module. What does your extra module do? 65% chance to dodge physical and arts attacks and is less likely to be targeted. Ooh, cool. 65% dodge? Yes, please. What was this one? Okay, and this one slows enemies. Now, both of those are actually pretty good. And then you get an operator record and a paradox simulation. Almost sneezed there. And you get the sanctuary module. You get an operator record. And another paradox simulation. We'll have to go through all of those at some point. And you get the same module as Rosa. Oh, there's Missy. Getting ready to curl up and settle in. Let's go ahead and get all of this stuff. No tokens to exchange yet. I can buy Reed's cabin right off the bat. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see, was there another one that was put in here? Range Cellar I have, Healthy Diner I have, HR Office I have, White Wilderness I have, that one I have, Photography Hobbyists. Instrument Repair Workshop is one I don't have. Let's go ahead and buy that. I don't actually need any of these furniture sets, because I already have 4 dormitories that are maxed out with that stuff. And you only ever need 4 dormitories, 4 furniture sets that get your dormitories up to the maximum amount of aesthetic or whatever the stat is called, in order to get everybody's morale recovered the fastest possible. So I've got no reason to get any more furniture sets, but at the same time, I can't use furniture parts for anything except buying furniture sets, so I might as well. Okay, Headhunt. So Reed the Flame Shadow is the big new operator that they added. She is a new type of operator. She's a medic, but she is a what do they call her? An incantation medic. There it is. So she attacks instead of heals with her basic attack, and
she heals an ally that's within her attack range for 50% of the damage dealt. So she just deals damage and heals while she's doing it. Let's see, when dealing damage, 30% chance to inflict Cinder, attack minus 20%, 30% arts, fragility does not stack, lasts 6 seconds. That is really good. Reflected Shine, when healing an ally, read the Flame Shadow heals herself for 50% of the amount healed. Okay, so she attacks, heals an ally for 50% of the attack's damage, and then for 50% of the amount healed, she heals herself. Interesting. When this operator is assigned to be the trainer in the training room, caster and medic operator specialization training speed plus 45%. Huh. That's really useful, actually. Let's see. What do her skills do? Attacks hit 2 enemies. I already like it. Attack plus 40. Talent 1 activation chance increases to 100%. Enemies with the Cinder effect take 30% of Read the Flame Shadow's attack as arts damage per second. And when defeated, deal 110% of attack as arts damage and inflict Cinder to nearby enemies. Cinder lasts until this skill expires, and it lasts for 30 seconds? Holy shit. That's really good. You know, I wasn't gonna try and pull for her and spend much to pull for her, even though I have a whole buttload of resources saved up for this, but damn. I'm kind of interested in getting Read the Flame Shadow now. Well, I've got plenty of resources for it, so hopefully I won't have to work too hard to get her. Let's start with doing some of the single pulls that I have. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna pull. No 6-star, only 5 stars. How many 5 stars though? Only 2 5 stars? Wow.
Attention.
And it's not even the banner 5-star, it's Zima. But hey, there's Myrtle. Lizzie likes Myrtle, don't you, Lizzie? And since I'm sure she doesn't remember the name, Myrtle is Little Apple. Well, I got an extra Mlinar and a Skyfire. And Blue Bag of Sadness. I think that's the new one. Yeah, that was the new one I got. That was the banner 5-star. Hang on. Mlinar, you get +1. Which doesn't really matter because you weren't that expensive anyway. Totter, I got an extra Totter, which is cool. Oh, I got 2 extra Totters. Cool, he's almost maxed. And then I got an extra Zima. And yeah, Harmony, this is the new... What does she do? She's a Mystic Cat? Well, I'm not going to be using her at all. I mean, there was a solid chance I wasn't going to be using her at all because she was a 5-star, but... Harmony is just a, Mystic Caster. I don't like Mystic Casters, they're not that good. Like, they can work, but, Okay, let's pull some more. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... Yes, I can. Buy another 10 pull from the store. And buy these. And buy these. And buy these. And now I have access to the level 2 store. Nice.
useful, I guess. It's only Gray Throat. I think I already have Gray Throat maxed out. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Yes. Hey, Totter is finally completely maxed. Nice. He was the only 4-star that I didn't have maxed out, so happy to have that finally done. Do I want to dump everything trying to get Reed? Okay, hang on. Before I go any further in this, I gotta double check to see how many how many events do I have between now and when Kirin Yato is released? Okay, so I have 3 events between now and Kirin Yato. That would be enough time to get a solid set of resources built up, so I could do it. Screw it, we're going for it. Nope, no Reed. There we go. Okay, it only took 2 more pulls to get Reed. That's it, I'm done. I got Reed. There you go, Reed the Flame Shadow. I will look into getting her promoted and maxed out at a later date. And I'll see what resources I need. Actually, let me go ahead and start leveling her up a little bit. So I should be able to do a little bit of her stuff right now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can promote her to E1 at least.
No matter how many times, you'll still choose to fight like this. What is it you seek from those who earn this medal? Tell me more about your dreams.
Okay, she needs the Rock Concentrate for option to E2. Ah, I almost got her maxed out without needing anything. Okay. Go to the store. Buy all of those, and then buy all of these. Or at least as many of them as I can. Okay, and I can get her up to level 34 before,
No matter how many times, you'll still choose to fight like this.
and I don't have to worry about her trust, because I already had her maxed out from her base form. Okay, enough of all that. Let's head into the event. Let's see what all we get here. These are all really good materials to pick up. Some more money. Okay. And there's the EX stages that open later. And of course I'm going to skip the story because I don't care. We had a training mission. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, I like the look of the map, just right off the bat. Simulating a swamp environment.
I'm listening.
Reed beds give operators camouflage. Okay, cool. Operators with camouflage will not be targeted by normal attacks as long as they are not blocking, but this will not help them avoid splash damage. Good to know.
There you are.
My feet got caught in the mud. Be careful of the marshes. They will slow enemies and reduce their attack speed as they pass through it, but our attack speed will be affected as well. Okay, so slower attack speed if you're in the swamp.
There you are.
They appear to be dead bodies under the control of Originium arts. Be careful. Okay, so they're zombies.
There you are.
They leave behind Originium Ember when defeated, which will resurrect them if not cleared quickly. Embers do not deal damage even when we are in combat, but they have invisibility and must be attacked several times in order to remove them.
Take aim. Understood. Here I am.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
皆さんが
Simple
無事であることが私にとって一
So
番の
those are
励ましになります。
those are the three big mechanics of this event. The reeds that grant camouflage, the zombies that resurrect, and the swamps that lower attack speed and movement speed. But I don't care about the movement speed part. Let's go in with my usual crew and see what happens.
Follow me! Forward! It's my duty to stand here. I have never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. Let me create a diversion.
加減はしますよ。ええ、ここ飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Can't you hear the children's cries?
自分のための戦いを父が私の意志に応えてくれる。
Pass on your last words.
Okay, I expected it would be like that.
Mission accomplished.
ドクター、不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
Okay, now for the next one. Oh, I forgot to go back for the challenge mode. I'll do that after this.
命令に従い出撃。
これ以上は進ませません。どこに向かい飯は食ってねえのか。
Okay, and now this one's just gonna have a bunch of the zombie dudes, it looks like. I can probably do this map with just these two. Let's find out. Oh, this guy is immune to the effects of Mire. Interesting. I wonder if later on there's going to be an enemy that is both the zombie type and immune to the Mire effect. And the early stages of events are usually not that interesting. But that's okay, because we have Missy here for entertainment. Isn't that right, Missy? She agrees. Okay, let's go back and do the challenge modes for those two stages.
ドクター、不用意に目立つことはやめましょう。
Oh, they don't have challenge modes. Okay. I guess we're not going back and doing the challenge modes. Sometimes the events have challenge modes on those stages, sometimes they don't.
戦いの時だ。
Okay, there are two entrances. I'm gonna put you here. And then the other one will have Mudrock.
どこに向かいまとめてかかってきやがれ。
Because this square has Mire on it, I believe? No, it doesn't. It just had reeds. Okay. It just has reeds. 6.45 is coming soon? Yes. 6.45 is coming next week, actually. And that'll change up my plans for my stream a little bit. So Tuesday, I'll still do a little bit of Shadowrun Returns, because I do want to finish the game. It's probably going to be a little bit like today's stream, though, where like the first half of my stream is going to be Shadowrun Returns, and then the second half is going to be doing the new content, namely Blue Mage and possibly the variant dungeon as well. I don't know what else is going to be in the patch exactly. I know variant dungeon is going to be in there, and I know the Blue Mage update is going to be in there. Need to turn this down a little bit because you can see it's getting a little bit loud. So yeah, next week is going to be on Monday. It'll be the normal Shadowrun Returns stream. And then Tuesday, it'll probably be a half and half if I'm still playing Shadowrun Returns. If I finish Shadowrun Returns on Monday, I'll probably do just nothing but the patch content on Tuesday. So we'll see.
Do you have to do something special? No, you won't have to do anything special to unlock the variant dungeon. The variant dungeon before was unlocked just by doing the quest for it, and that was it. So you probably only need to worry about just doing the quest. And as far as the mount goes, I believe that it is confirmed that the mount is with the Criterion dungeon or with Criterion Savage. It's one of those two. Last time, I believe it was with unlocked with just Criterion, so you'll probably have to do Criterion Dungeon in order to get it and not have to worry about Criterion Savage. But I'm also very interested in that mount. Because that mount looked really cool. What is what? The variant and Criterion dungeons and stuff? Variant and Criterion dungeons are the same thing, it's just different levels of difficulty. The variant dungeon is the basic version of it, and that's the one that you can just, go in solo. Yeah, variant dungeon is the normal mode version of it. Criterion dungeon is the extreme version of it, and then Criterion Savage is the more difficult version of that. But they're all the same content. Not using Reed in the reads. I don't even have Reed at an acceptable level to use. I did pull her earlier, though.
Pass on your last words? No.
I can probably just do this mission. Oh, what is this? Immune to the effects of mire, nullifies the camouflage and invisibility effects of nearby friendly units. Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to do with you.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed.
Oh, that does not do that much damage. Okay.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed. You saw nothing.
All the best.
Need speed to succeed.
Well, that's not good. Hmm.
Watch out for fires.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
Yeah, just put Mudrock in front of him. And then occasionally do this.
I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location.
Might transfer my data center to NA just because Oceania server is too dead. Yeah, that's the big problem that the Oceania servers are having, is there's the simple fact that most of the people that played in Australia, who are the people that mostly wanted the Oceania server, were so used to just playing on NA or JP that they just stayed there. And NA is experiencing a similar problem with the new data center, what do they call it?
for some reason I'm drawing a blank on the name. They made a new data center on, or they made a new data center on NA. Dynamis, there we go, thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. They made Dynamis and were hoping that it would ease the stress on the other data centers, but nobody really wanted to transfer over because they were just so used to playing on their current data centers, so it's kind of dead. Now, I expect when expansions come out, there'll be an influx of players on those data centers, but I honestly don't have much hope for the Australian data center, mostly because the Oceania server was added, I want to say during Shadowbringers? Yeah, I want to say the Oceania server was created during Shadowbringers, and if it's still dead after the influx of players from Shadowbringers and the Endwalker expansion, then it's probably just going to stay dead. Okay, another training mission. Ooh, we got a new tile.
Understood.
Let me guess, that's gonna burn away the reeds, and then it spreads to other tiles that have reeds. Reed beds can be set on fire under certain circumstances. Burning reed beds no longer provide camouflage, and operators within will take arts damage and burn damage. Okay. Fire is dying down. I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a good day. Have a good one, Eka. Fire's finally out. Deploy operators in burning reed beds to gradually put out the fires. Okay.
What are your...
Fires may spread when there is an adjacent reed bed.
Unforgivable.
Fire's spreading. Operators deployed in reed beds can put out the fire and prevent it from spreading.
Unforgivable.
Focus on the enemies in front of you. Their attacks will deal extra burn damage when near a fire. It's important to put out fires quickly and prevent them from spreading.
Not one step backward.
Okay.
これが彼らの物語の結末。悲劇の繰り返し。
It's a neat little mechanic. And I suspect it'll be really irritating when it comes to the farming stages.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Attacks ignite reeds beneath the target. When defeated, deals arts damage to all nearby units. Okay.
Pass on your last words. No. Need speed to succeed. Moving to designated location.
ビクトリアの意志を言語にするは規律。ご指示を。
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location. I see them. I'll be right back.
There we go. Easy. But then I would argue any map is easy when you have a team full of level 90 E2s. Ah, we've got fires by default, and these guys are just stronger dudes, right? Deals additional burn damage and takes less damage when near burning reeds. When defeated, turns into embers of avarice and respawns after a period of time. Alrighty. This is gonna be fun. And I can't place... Okay.
I'll be careful. How's that?
I see them. I'll be right back. Moving to designated location.
加減はしますよ。
Watch out for fires.
ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
全員の行動力を奪う。
Temperature stable.
分かった。
Yeah, I was worried about that.
半歩だって引かない。懺悔しなさい。 This may be a little hot. This may be a little hot.
Pass on your last words. No. You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed. Got a problem that needs solving?
時間
How's that? Professor? Follow me. Apple pie.
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
There we go. That was a little bit rougher.
To fight to the very end. That's our destiny.
Hang on, what's this one? Let me actually take a look at some of these maps now. Okay, so I've got a couple of reed spaces that I can use for ranged operators. Alright, let's go in.
is unavoidable. I will not allow my weaknesses to get in my way. This is the battlefield. You will not come to harm. All the best. How's that? Hampo だって引かない。私の声に答えろ。
Dublin Spec Ops ignites reads upon passing by them. Okay.
You will not come to harm.
Can I do this to get rid of him?
Need speed to succeed.
Okay, yeah, those reeds will be on fire, but I'm not using those reeds anyway. So it's fine. Brigadier. After 3 attacks, unleashes 5 powerful consecutive slashes at the target. Okay, fun.
Take flight.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
進め。意志を言語にするは規律。
I get the distinct impression I do not want that guy coming through here. So,
I shall protect you.
Pass on your last words. No.
there we go. Easy.
Why must our world be enveloped in strife?
Because people suck. Well, I can already tell this map is going to be annoying. Hold on. Why is this one 10 sanity and the one before it is 21? I am suspicious of this.
You have received personal correspondence from the Duke. I'll be stationed and active aboard under the codename Puzzle. No need to bother investigating me. I've handed you all personal information that's been made public.
Well, then that gives me a reason to investigate you, because you specified that you've given me the information that's been made public. So what about the information that hasn't been made public, huh? Huh? But you don't think I'm not interested? You think I'm not interested in that? Let's start buying up all the stuff in the shop real quick. Oh right, I already looked at the map on this one. Let's go and see what happens. And probably figure out what I want to do for a trust farm here. Because I'm fairly certain this is going to end up being the one of the trust farm maps.
Pass on your last words? No. Need speed to succeed. This will keep you quiet.
Dublin's leader. The life-burning Draco. Fear-evoking shadow. Do not let her close in on you. Why? What happens if she closes in on me?
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed. Need speed to succeed. Need speed to succeed.
Interesting.
Let me create a diversion.
Can I just have these two wail on it?
Need speed to succeed.
I will not back down.
We got some leaks happening, unfortunately.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
This is the back. This may be a little hot. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators. Watch out for fires. 光がこの地を守り抜く。
I see them. I'll be right.
心配しない。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
You will not.
Oh, and she just sets everything on fire immediately. Cool.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Watch out for fires.
Need speed to succeed.
Take flight. Take flight.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Professor?
I'm gonna have to redo this stage eventually because leaked. But I'm just trying to go through it to see what I can expect from all of this to try and do a better job. Okay. Oh wait, is that the last stage? Or is there another after this little cutscene thing? No, that's actually the last stage. Okay. So the 3 farming stages, I guess, are 6, 7, and 8. No, 8 is not a farming stage because it doesn't have any drops. So 7, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, because this is only tiers 2 stuff. I want the tier 3 stuff. So tier 3 options are sugar, the Oriox, oh no, not Oriox, Oriron, and the, what is it called? Semi-synthetic solvent. Well, I don't need any of that stuff. I don't think I need any sugar, so it looks like 6 is going to be my farming stage. I think. Hang on, let me double check my stores here. Yeah, I only have 8 of these sugars, but I have 228 of the green sugars to make the blue sugars. So yeah. No, what's this? They did some new stuff with this. Yeah, they did some updating for the stationary security service. Wow, this is gonna be fun looking through all this. I'll do that after I'm finished with the event, though. Right now, I want to finish the event. And by finish it, I mean get 3-star clear on this. So one thing I want to do is swap Texas's skill and see what I can do.
Let's go. Take them all by storm. I will not back down. Soin, Sankai. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
So I don't have to worry about this side because okay, yeah, the skill 2 is much better with dealing with that right off the bat. I don't have to worry about this side at all. Mountain can solo it. So all of my efforts need to go into this side and dealing with the boss.
Turning against each other, and homeland fading into nothing but memories.
So I'm gonna do this and this to heal people over there. Let's put thorns facing left here. And there's the boss. Let's put her here.
Got a problem that needs solving? Needs speed to succeed.
Take flight. This may be a little hot. 進め。ご指示を。 I should protect you. 獲物を見つけました。Let me create a diversion. 光がこの自分のため temperature stable. ご命令を弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。How's that? I see them. I'll be right back. Leave, please.
Ah, that was a mistake.
Got a problem that needs solving?
生命を救済しうるは美しい。It's not my wish to take lives. 弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
時間を
天面たる山のことがある。
Got a problem that needs solving?
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Need speed to succeed.
ご命令を福音が指先に集まる。天面たる山のことがある。
Got a problem that needs solving?
Okay, so that was still messy, but I got the 3-star clear, so that's all I care about.
戦いができたね。
Yeah, I got the medal. Let's see. And then the rest of these I only get from clearing stages a certain number of times and clearing the EX stages, which are not out yet. So let's see, what are the medals like here? Spend in the store. Clear FC6 without any ignited reads. That's gonna be annoying. Clear FC8 3 stars with operators deployed in mire no more than 3 times. Complete all content and collect the rewards. Do challenge mode EX stages. Clear EX7 with 3-star with operators deployed in mire no more than 3 times. Clear EX8 with 3-star with at least 3 unignited reads. Okay. So the only ones that I can do right now that have specific requirements are these two, FC8 and 6. Not gonna worry about that right now. I am going to see if I can't figure out... Okay, FC6 is the one... Damn, what's a good strategy for this one? Because that one is just... What can I do here? See, yeah, I'll recover some sanity with that. Switch over to this, because it's usually what I do. What if I do... Let me look at the map again. Okay, so the only one that I have to worry about spreading is actually this one, because this is the only one that has any adjacent reeds to it. Like, these ones are surrounded by mire and blocks that don't have any reeds on them. Same with this one, same with this one. And I believe they only spread to directly adjacent, cardinal adjacent squares. So if I place somebody here at the start, then I can just block these two and not have to worry about it, because I believe Mountain and Mudrock can solo hold both of these. But if I use Mudrock, then Mudrock and Mountain, then whoever gets placed in the middle there is going to be fucking wrecked. And I need them to stay there. Maybe if I use Mudrock, Mountain, Blemishine? Have Mountain sit right here, and then Blemishine and Mudrock hold that. But then Mudrock isn't going to be doing anything after this guy gets killed, because if I remember right, the guys that spawn in at the start go up and down each of their lanes before just going straight down like so. So the only one that should be running directly over this would be this guy that spawns right here. So Mountain would be fucking doing nothing. What if I do Thorns here, though? And then Blemishine and Mudrock. Yeah, that should work. Let's see if I can do that. Let's practice that real quick. Thorns, Blemishine, Skill 1, and Mudrock. Let's see. So first off, I'll put Thorns here, facing that way so he can cover both these lanes. Next person will be placed here, and that'll be Blemishine. And Blemishine's attacks will heal. Ooh, am I gonna get enough DP in time? I am not gonna get enough DP in time. Okay, so I can't use Mudrock for that. So I cannot use Mudrock for that. Maybe switch over to Mountain? Have Thorns, Blem, and Mountain? Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, this seems to be working well. Okay, this works. Awesome. Okay, so I got my farm.
正確かつ効率のいい式だったな、ドクター。
Okay, so let's do the in here. So it's Mountain, Thorns, Blem, skill 1.
ロードスの戦い
And then take these two because they get bonus trust. And then all the rest.
Around in an office won't bring about justice. That's one thing I know for a fact.
Yeah, well, good thing you won't be sitting around in an office.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。時間をかけるつもりはない。
光がこの地を守り抜く。心配しないで。
わかった。無駄だ。
And then you right here. And now I just need to wait for Thorns' second activation, and then I can do whatever I want. And actually what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to wait until these guys start heading towards the exits. And once they... Because I don't think anybody goes down these middle lanes at all. So I should be able to drop some of these people into those spaces.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Oh, he's a ranged unit. You and you.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the
Because I think this might get me the medal. Okay, fire's gone.
what the law does not specify.
There we go. Now I've got no more fires, so now I should get the medal, right? That's how that works? What archetype of Vanguard is he, by the way? Oh, he's an agent. Okay. It's a medal for 6. This is 6 that I'm farming right now. And there's a medal for clearing it without any fires.
Mission clear. No setbacks.
Unless I'm misremembering it. Nope, it was. Right there. I don't think there's one for 7. Oh, it's EX7. That's what it is. Yeah, EX7 has the medal. For the normal stages, it's only 6 and 8. This one I'm going to try and tackle some other time because like, what's giving me trouble is the boss and the area that the boss ends up going to has mire all around it, so it's really hard to do, or at least it seems really hard to me, so I'm gonna take a look at it later. For now, I'm gonna auto-deploy this for a little bit, and then spend a bunch in the shop, and then probably take a look at SSS. But yeah, if you need an auto-deploy for this farming stage, here you go. It's actually a lot easier to figure out than I thought it was gonna be. I was kind of hoping that I could do this with Blemishine and Mudrock, so I could take advantage of Blemishine's buff to Mudrock's attacks, but I can't generate enough DP fast enough for it. You know, maybe if I had maxed out Blemishine and maxed out Mudrock for the reduced DP cost, I could do it, but with their costs what they are now, I would have to have an extra person for DP generation, which would defeat the purpose of Trust Farm. So I'm just using these three. Honestly, you could probably do this with Mlinar here instead, and just use Mlinar's skill on cooldown. As a replacement for Thorns if you wanted. And then as a replacement for Blemishine, you could probably use Saria as well. But I feel like Blemishine just works better because she's going to do way more damage than Saria does. The only real advantage Saria has over Blemishine in that role would be she can heal without needing to attack something. But there's only one occasion that really requires any kind of healing, and that's from the very start. Because these enemies are the only ones that go into these middle areas. And once the fire is gone, Thorns has camouflage and isn't blocking anything, so nothing's gonna hit him. So you only really need healing for this opening bit, and once this enemy is dead, he's not getting hit by anything after that. So I feel like Blemishine's the better option over Saria here. Granted, that only applies if you have Blemishine versus Saria. Saria is definitely more common. But I imagine you could put Saria there and make this work just fine. And then I believe you probably could also put Mlinar here if you want, instead of Thorns, and have Mlinar just kill everything with his skill. Mountain, I'm not so sure Mountain would have a replacement. You could probably put Blaze there in place of Mountain, but you might run into issues with healing. Unless you were using Saria and were using Saria's skill 2. If you were using Saria's skill 2, you could probably have Blaze there, no problem. Because if I remember right, after deploying Thorns and Blemishine, I had like around 30 DP by the time that one enemy that leaked got through. So you could probably afford to use Blaze there if you were using Saria's skill 2 to help with healing.
boon of our preceding work.
You know what? I'm gonna run a practice of that real quick to test that theory. I'm curious now. Let's see, Blaze. We'll test all of it. We'll do Blaze, Mlinar, Saria, and see if this combo would work.
as well as those who require it.
I'm genuinely curious.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
ちょっと乱暴だけど、硬い金属とかシェルターを切り裂くのが好きなんだ。
Vermin. This will be over soon.
I'm gonna wait until his attack increases a whole bunch. What's it at now?
Solidify.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Yielding is not an option.
And then I should be able to just use Mlinar's skill on cooldown.
Solidify.
鮮血が武器を染め、戦場を沸き立たせる。
Still haunts my mind.
This will be over soon.
Okay, on cooldown might not be the best idea because you want these guys, you don't want these guys to revive. So you might want to wait until they actually get blocked and then start using his skill.
I'm fully prepared. Still haunts my mind.
This will be over soon. Yielding is not an option.
Okay, so this combination does work, but it takes longer because you need Mlinar to be able to kill these guys. Cesaria and Blaze do not have enough damage by themselves to kill those guys. But that combination also does work.
I shall take my leave.
So that's pretty neat. But in general, it's lane holder here, slash healer, lane holder slash healer here, and then some kind of ground DPS here. You could probably have better luck with Silverdad here as well, since his talent will strip the camouflage from the enemies, so that his skill would actually do more work there, since he'd be able to use his skill to kill the enemies when they're in their ghost form, so they won't, you know, respawn quite so quickly, or at all, rather. That, or put would you be able to put him there? No, he wouldn't, because he doesn't. I was gonna say you could also put Totter somewhere up here as a spotter, but Totter doesn't remove the invisibility. He's only allowed to attack invisible enemies.
And once I'm done farming this, I'll take a look at the SSS stuff and see what that's about. Because they appear to have updated it. Oh, and the other thing they updated is they fixed the visual bug with the orange alert thing that was always on the operator tag for me because I promoted Spectre prior to the just as the change to the alter operators was made. So now I finally don't have that stupid alert. Okay, 2 more runs of FC6.
How much will we bring back today?
And then over to SSS.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
光がこの地を守り抜く。懺悔しなさい。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
飯食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
光あれ。
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
心配しないで。
ここを守るのか I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the
私がついてる。心配しないで。
A trial in all its vaunted glory will not bring about any substantive change. It matters more what we do after the trial. Doctor, I've seen what you've done, and find it praiseworthy.
I do hope none of you turn on the waterworks anytime soon.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
半歩だって引かない。光あれ。
無駄だ。
加減はしますよ。こっち向け。
Okay, last thing here.
私がついてる。
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
私がついてる。
ここを守るのか This gavel of justice is waiting. Sparrow.
光あれ。 足がついてる。光ある。
A trial in all its vaunted glory will not bring about any substantive change. It matters more what we do after the trial. Doctor,
Okay, I can collect that.
see what you've done and find it praiseworthy.
ごきげんよう、ドクター。
I can level up speed now. At least a little bit more. Yeah, there we go.
No matter how many times, you'll still choose to fight like this.
Okay, let's take a look at SSS. What the hell is this stuff? Active screen unit to view details. Passive effect, Abyssal Hunter tactical equipment limit +3. Next 5 pieces of the same type of tactical equipment. HP +40, tactical Q4 random units from the preparation area into choose 0 to 2 to remove. If all Abyssal Hunter operators on the battlefield, their class is tactical equipment. If there are no Abyssal operators on the battlefield, randomly dispatch an Abyssal Hunter operator from the preparation area instead. Okay. All operators have 15 starting SP, always appears in deployment. Start a battle, active effect, places an adaptive supply component, providing transport values equal to the number of operation squad members when its skill is activated. This one is map exclusive. These two are map exclusive, apparently. Defender and guard operators gain HP. +50% defense, +30. Blocked enemies lose 5% attack and defense every 5 seconds up to 50%. Places a coding device conduction valve. Grants operator in front barrier equal to 100% max HP. Can be charged 2 times and +2 block. Never an allied high. Okay. So just reading through these, unless you're guaranteeing a bunch of Abyssal Hunter stuff, this one is the way to go. Because it works everywhere, it's not map specific, and it gives you extra starting SP, which is really good for everyone. And then it just gives you more permits. So, like, why would you not want to use this? Like, select this every time. Holy shit, this is good. This one needs to go to B. The rest are fine. Oh, I can select more people. Okay. I wonder if the strat is still generally the same for this stuff, where it's just get a bunch of snipers plus Suzu or plus Golden Glow or Ifrit or Aya or Gnosis and just go to town. Let's find out. We'll also throw in Golden Glow and Aya skill 2. You know what? I'll even throw in passenger. And we'll do those three. Suzu and Gnosis. We'll do Myrtle and Bagpipe. Also have Yato for deployment reasons. Vendors will go Norcorn, Beagle, and Mudrock. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, let's get rid of these three.
Let's get going.
Did not get who I was hoping for.
Understood.
Baby, locked onto target.
Got it.
There you are, Myrtle.
I'm here to help. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
Okay.
そこも一度しか警告しないのだ。Now's the time to help everyone out. Ooh, don't gather around me, guys.
I've got this.
わかりました。Target location reached. The distance. There!
So yeah, looks like that basic strategy still works. Let's set someone up here.
Hey, hey. 私たちならできます。はい。痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
Baby, locked onto target.
All right.
Yeah, that's good enough. Have fun with that. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. 4 ranged and have 4 snipers and 1 caster unit, so you can get more SP. Not that I think he'll be able to really make use of it, because he's just going to kill everything too quickly. And I'm pretty sure I can just AFK from this point.
Baby, Justice Knight will provide you all with proper and timely support.
Golden Glow's attacks look hilarious with that attack speed.
Possibilities of new function development detected. Just this night, awaiting for orders to return to Rose Island.
Okay, I can get Elysium, Aussie, Calcite, Gravel, Ling. I'm leaning towards Posy or Elysium here. You know what? BRB real quick. I need to use Strom. I will be back, and we'll continue with SSS. Okay, I am sort of back. Sorry that break took a little bit longer than usual. Just getting myself a refill on water. And then we'll continue with SSS. Which does not look to be that, the new maps do not look to be that difficult, and while I do like the little extra things that they've added, it doesn't appear to have really changed the general strategy of SSS all that much, which for me at least has always just been, you know, buff up caster attack speed, use caster, have a couple of good defenders and lane holders to make sure nobody gets past them. So overall, SSS is still really easy, and I'm gonna go with Pozemka. Let's see. This is weird looking Arknights. Yeah, this is Arknights. Go with Blimshine. This is a specific game mode of Arknights called Stationary Security Services, or SSS. And it works a little bit differently from normal Arknights. It's essentially like a draft mode where you can start off with a squad of operators that you pick, and then as you go on, you get a selection of operators to choose from to add to your squad. And I'll explain it better when I get into an actual map. So, here we go. Okay, so I don't have access to all of my operators, as you can see. A bunch of them are in the preparation zone. Let's go ahead and swap out these guys, because I don't need them right away. And I did not get the person I was hoping for, so let's do this. Oh, I can place them on the ground tiles. Okay. That makes this a little bit more interesting. Myrtle, you're the one I want. Let's do this. Now, one of the things that makes this very different... Yeah, that's Myrtle. I have Little Apple right here. One thing that makes this game mode very different, you have a severe limit on the number of operators you can place, and when you place new ones, you can swap them with operators that are already on the field, and they get bonus effects based on their unit type. So one of the easiest strategies that you can use is you get a bunch of snipers, because snipers, when you swap them, give increased attack speed. So the easiest way to just clear it without much effort is to get a bunch of cheap snipers, place them on the field, get the attack speed buff for them, and then throw out a caster so that they have the attack power and arts damage of a caster combined with the attack speed of a sniper. And the results are hilarious. I'm gonna go ahead and place Norcorn here, because I am gonna have to defend this area down here.
Not one step backward. Ooh, almost we're counting on you again today, Little Apple.
There you go, there's your Little Apple line. I'm gonna do this and have Blemishine hang out there. Another sniper.
We're counting on you again today, Little Apple.
Okay, I think this puts her at 5. Yes. And let's go with Orchid. Actually, no, let's not go with Orchid. Let's go with Adnacule. Because I can swap out you here.
You better run away soon.
And then
Good
that.
Ruby. I'm ready to fire.
Whew. Oh, I have to get serious now.
So yeah, look at how much faster she's attacking, and she gets to attack 3 targets at once, which is why she's really powerful. Gnosis gets really powerful with the increased attack speed because it means he can permanently freeze enemies in place. Let's go ahead and swap them around. Actually, let me try and get... I need one more sniper. And now Gnosis can just do go there. Yes, there's Norporn. That's who I was waiting on.
Here I come.
Oh shit, they took out my Suzerain. I really need a healer.
Target location reached.
Damn it. Okay, let's swap her viewpoint here. But yeah, see, like, Gnosis can just sit there and hit that one guy, and he doesn't... That guy can't move because Gnosis just attacks too fast. Normally, Gnosis doesn't attack fast enough by himself to be able to freeze an enemy in place permanently like that. But if you give him... I think he only needs 2 sniper buffs to be able to do it. I'm not 100% sure on that. Normally here I would pick up Hoshi, but I'm starting to need more healers because they've got more ranged units. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick up Shining here. And I'll pick up Neural too because she can double up as a healer. Yeah, she'll double up as a healer pretty nicely. And let's go. And my favorite part about SSS in general is just the simple fact that it doesn't cost sanity, so I can play this game mode as much as I want. Same with integrated strategies.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
See, they have to come through here, so let's set up right here.
You better run away soon.
This can go here. Oh, there's multiple entry points. I didn't notice that earlier. Okay. That's fine.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'll cover my allies. Your orders, please.
pleasure. For a life of peace.
I've got this.
Yikes.
This is the place.
Let the hunt begin.
半歩だって引かない。戦場、それは変わらないもの。
Now's the time to help everyone out.
私の声に応えろ。
Phoebe, Justice Knight is now in position.
I'm listening.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共に参る。
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
言う通りにしますね。
Got it.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。 邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。 邪悪を壊滅しうるは
Ah, I forgot to change. Oh well.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Let's get some defense buffs going here.
街を守り抜く。Brock, a man I hardly want to reunite with outside of writing. It's been so long.
Okay, let's get a buff going for... yeah, we'll go with Passenger.
懺悔しなさい。
There we go. Rain and hail just started going nuts, really? I heard there was a forecast for that, but I didn't think it was going to be... Huh. Yeah, I heard there was a forecast for that, but it's really funny to me that you're getting a bunch of rain and hail, and I haven't been getting any of that. I do have an air quality alert, though. I usually don't bother getting these. Okay. I think this is going to be the last wave, so let's see how this goes. And yes, Golden Glow is going nuts, as you can see. Her attack speed is insane. Look at her attacks.
心配しないで。
何なり死に一つに残さず消えてしまいなさい。
God, I love this strat. It's so funny. Yeah, there we go. Easy.
The Doctor's brilliant command was the key to victory.
Okay, now we're on level 4 of 6. That's interesting. They used to have 8 levels. Now they only have 6. Select conductive unit for adaptive supply components. Okay, what's this one do? Passive effect upgraded. All caster and sniper operators gain 100% attack for 15 seconds after deployment. Cool. Passive effect upgraded. Defender and specialist operators have no cost. Performs a transfer when an operator calls for help. Max 3 times per battle. Defenders and specialists having no cost is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Just no cost for any of these guys, especially when Mudrock is my most expensive unit. Yes, please. Oh, I need to swap Shining's skill to her shield. Yeah, look at that. 0 cost Blemish Shine. That's amazing.
May we all return safely.
Understood.
That's annoying.
You better run away soon.
Where is my fucking Myrtle? I require Myrtle. There's Myrtle.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Get around me, guys.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire. Your orders.
Fire! Target location reached. I'll do my best.
This is not good. This is not good.
Grant me strength.
Yeah, I lost that one. That sucks. Okay, round 2.
I'm here to help. I have to get serious now. どこも質問させてもらう。
オーキッド、配置についたわ。敵はどこ？
I went. There you are. 言う通りにしますね。
Okay.
Ooh, let's gather around me, guys.
Nah, that was a mistake. That was my own fault.
I'm ready to fire.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
A fine choice. Right. What a rocket.
Target location reached.
Okay, made it through the first section.
Don't worry, you got me.
Okay, what do you have? Got 2 vanguards on you.
Get behind me.
Here I come.
Yeah, not yet.
Right.
No, I don't want to start building a new one yet. I need him here because every enemy that dies within range of him, since he's a supporter, gets me more transfer points. Let me actually build up
Here I come.
a bit better defenses there. And now I think it's okay to start building someone, especially given this crowd that just popped up. There we go. A little bit more stressful, but it worked.
I think we did alright.
Let me get KOB here. And I'll grab Bubble, an extra defender. Actually, no. Let's go with Meteorite for funsies. They're fine. I like this track. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Stay focused. Look straight ahead.
This one's pretty gross. And I can't deploy on these tiles.
I won't sleep on the job. Good scenery here, Doctor. Gather around me, guys. そこもとりあえずなのだ。I'll cover my allies.
I've got this.
almost dozed off.
Your orders, please.
Right, these are the guys that have physical dodge, right?
With pleasure.
Okay, I can do this. That should put Kirby at max. Okay, so I want to mention that, let me actually turn down the music again real quick. There we go. So I want to mention that Kobe has a bunch of increased attack speed from the snipers that I've been swapping around. Her second skill already increases her attack speed by a shitload. So watch this. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Okay, let's get some defenses going here.
Get behind me.
A man I hardly want to reunite with outside of writing. It's been so long.
Yes, there's Mudrock. As hilarious as that is, though, with KOB's attack speed, Golden Glow or Aya would be a better shot, better spot there. I'm actually going to pick up Beagle, though, because I need more defenses, and I have Passenger waiting in the wings. And now, round 2. Oh, I probably should have held that for this guy. Oh, no, it's gonna have plenty of time.
Got it.
You better run away soon.
Oh, I forgot to place this.
Follow the plan.
That's not good.
You better run away soon.
Okay, Ubi, you are super silly with this strat. Okay, last level, and this is the one with the boss. Looks like I have... Hold on. I've got 2 exits to cover, but only one has a path open to it? Are there drones that are going to be coming through here? Or am I missing something? Oh no, I see it now. I see it now. There's a there's an entryway back here, and this leads to it. That's what it is. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense now. So I gotta put somebody here to block for this. I'll probably throw Mudrock right there because there's that healing pad there and these lava squares. Let's go with... Scavenger for more DP generation. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and go with Penance. Sure, why not? I've never actually used Penance on a map, so I'm not very familiar with what she can and cannot do, but I do know that she works similar to Mudrock. And that's got her skill 3. And Scavenger's there. Okay, let's go.
Everyone, let's roll out.
Bibby, locked onto target.
Got it.
早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。オーキッド、配置についたわ。
Lockhorn. Do I want to grab Penance? Actually, no, I don't want to grab either. I want to grab Truce.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
Take Penance, you counter. I'll get Penance eventually, don't worry. Okay, fine. Here, I'll take. I got Penance. Are you happy? I have Penance. And it looks like I will be using her a little bit sooner than expected. Because this guy is going to be coming down.
This gavel of justice. There is no such thing as absolute justice, but I still invoke it.
I mean, she hasn't taken actual health damage yet, so... Do I want to put Golden Glow here? Yeah, I'll put Golden Glow there.
Enemies incoming.
Boy Wonder Sandal, the organizer of the Barren Lands boxing competition. When blocked, takes reduced damage from all units other than the blocker. Returns to the ring when defeated. Okay.
Understood.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ
ボと共に参る。
準備完了。
That's actually exactly what I wanted here. So I can do this, and this, then this.
No matter what, the law is a means, not an end.
The distance. There! I'm so tense. I'll cover my allies.
Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna have Blemish Shine here.
What's the law? Your crimes are irrefutable.
This is not looking that great. Because I need more damage on this guy. Let's go with Kobe for now. This is not good.
Here I come.
Okay.
Okay.
Now let's get some extra stuff there. And then we'll go with, yeah, we'll go with Passenger there. Let's...
Heavy, locked onto target.
Light, heed me.
This is the place.
Not who I wanted.
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
I shall cover you. Revitalize.
わかりました。
Okay. So my plan is to let this guy take out Neural if he's ever able to, and then let that guy get in range of Golden Glow and then drop Penance.
I'm with you.
All the best.
Then again, Neural just might survive.
I'm with you.
視界は良好ね。そこも質問させてもらうのだ。
Don't be afraid.
Beep beep. Justice Knight is now in position.
Revitalize.
I'm listening. リラックスして、リラックス。
Revitalize.
仰せのあなた様のお望みのまま
This is gonna take a while. Which unfortunately is not working in my favor because that's just gonna increase the difficulty as time goes on. So that sucks.
Don't be afraid.
Is that? Yeah, that's maxed.
Light, heed me.
仰せのままに何なりあなた様のお望みのまま
Light, heed me.
I am fighting for more than just being
Temperature stable.
Can you look how much faster that is? And now he's back. Oh, and we got a bunch of invisible guys running around.
I've got this.
I'm actually kind of shocked that Mudrock died there. Whoa, wait, the fuck? What the fuck? What happened to Penance?
Good scenery here, Doctor. 進め。
I am fighting.
Watch out for fires.
仰せの道を一つにさず消えてしまいます
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
How's that? 半歩だって引かない。
準備完了。
Right. As is.
光あれ。
No idea what suddenly happened to all of my dudes.
Please give your orders, Professor.
何なら塵一つ残さず消えてしまいます
射撃開始。
あなた様のお望みのまま
I shall cover you. Understood.
How's that? 言う通りにしますね。自分のための戦いを。はい。皆さんの援護は
not good. That's not good at all. I think that means I lose, because I think he's gonna take all of my HP. Yep. Ah! Oh well. So did they remove the old missions completely? If they did, that kind of sucks, because I never got around to getting the full clear on one of them. So that's kind of annoying. It means there's a medal I'll never be able to get. Oh well. I really don't like it when they permanently remove content like that. It's really irritating. They did the same thing with IS-1. It was part of an event. They removed it, and they just never brought it back. So that's annoying.
Is my previous dormitory still left for me? Thank you for going to the trouble.
But time has apparently gotten away from me. It's actually a little bit later than I thought it was, which kind of explains why I'm suddenly so hungry. So I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Next week, Monday, will be hopefully the last bit of Shadowrun Returns. I don't know how much farther in the story I gotta go, but I do know that it's they've got at least one more mission that I gotta go through, possibly more. Tuesday, I don't know how the stream is gonna go. It may be more Shadowrun. It may be FF14 Blue Mage. Because I know I need to get all the spells, and I need to get make sure I unlock all of the new gear and stuff for my Blue Mage, get leveled up to 80. I know that I'll have most of the stuff that I need for Best in Slot at level 80 ready to go, because I have the full set of tome gear, level 80 tome gear, and the Savage gear. The only thing that I will need to get will be the artifact, level 80 artifact gear for Blue Mage, and the accessories. And then figure out what combination is actually best in slot for it. So that might be a good chunk of Tuesday's stream. Depends on what exactly I feel like doing and how I want to go about it, because I might just wait on it and just team up with people from my Blue Mage raid group to get stuff done. But either way, Monday will still be more Shadowrun, and Tuesday will be an unknown amount of Shadowrun. And then I'll also be doing I'll actually be doing an earlier stream on Sunday, because Sunday my Eureka Orthos group is meeting up for the first time, so I'll be running Eureka Orthos on stream on Sunday. I can't remember the exact time, but it'll be on Sunday. So, check in periodically for that. And Monday will also have some Eureka Orthos content on it, because the group wants to meet Sundays and Mondays. I'll be streaming on Sundays. I'll also be streaming Blue Mage raids on Sundays. Blue Mage raid won't be this Sunday, because the content won't actually be out until Tuesday. But the following Sunday, we'll have Eureka Orthos and Blue Mage. See how that goes. Hopefully the schedules don't conflict too much. Actually, I should be able to look that up right now. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, we have... Okay, so for Eureka Orthos, we have Sunday set up, but we don't know exactly what time it will be. We don't have an actual time for that. For Blue Mage... Blue Mage will be done on Sundays from 5 to 10. And we'll be starting off with E4 Savage, so Titan. Please look forward to it. And I'll need to make sure that... in fact, let me actually go ahead and type that out to my group here. Double check that. There we go. Okay. That's been sent out, so hopefully I get a response on that soon for when we're going to be meeting on Sunday. But yeah. Anyways, this Sunday, Eureka Orthos. Monday we'll also have Eureka Orthos as well as Shadowrun. Tuesday we'll have Shadowrun and Blue Mage stuff. The following Sunday we'll have Blue Mage stuff. So the Sunday the 23rd we'll have Eureka Orthos and Blue Mage, depending on how the schedules go about. So it's gonna be a busy weekend for me. We'll see how it goes. I'll be streaming all of that stuff though. So see you guys then. Later.